Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 122. Space. I picked up a bunch of my 80s space parts. Presuming I'd been talking earlier this week, so I'm hoping he'll jump in and check it out. And so I did pick up a bunch of my stuff. We'll see. I've got a couple sets that are obviously built from when I was a kid still, or whatnot, or maybe they weren't built from when I was a kid and I just kind of played at one point in time. So but that's kind of that tonight. Probably do some deconstruction of the castle. A couple of my modules are at a library now in Lodi, Wisconsin. So the barn and one of my igloos are there. And then of course I brought some sets. Just in case Zoom decides to join, I do believe this is his set. So I do believe I have the Star Justice that he did. So, and then I also have the Space Skull set too. So I brought both of those and then some other space sets. And of course I'm wearing Kevin's shirt since, it's spacey. And then I got a couple other Alien Conquest, exosuit, whatever. So we'll see. So, let's see, there's 2 people watching. Cool. Other than that, don't know. Let's see. I need to actually get in there real quick, and I want to post some stuff and see. Let me make sure I mute myself. Of course, it's always good. Mute the other video. Let's see. Okay, so there's that. So yeah, so I'm not sure. So I'm hoping he'll maybe jump in at some point. Obviously, it's 7 here, but obviously as we get farther west, it's still early. Can't remember where Presume is at actually. So, but hopefully we'll get some people in here and have some fun and do some building and whatnot. So, Karen, what are you working on tonight? You still working on your haunted house?
Yeah.
Well, that's a big set. I mean, it's gonna probably take some time. So. I'm trying to think. I haven't really. I mean, all that stuff came out, and I really wasn't even. I saw the Diagon Alley. I went to Bricks and Pieces looking for the other. Just to see what pieces were out there and stuff. A lot of the stuff that looked pretty cool was already on a back order. So.
Yeah, isn't it always?
Well, some of it. I mean, and who knows? Some of it might not even be available yet. Period. This might be, So. So, but yeah. So let's see. We'll do that. And obviously, everything runs a little bit smoother now. So let's see. So close. What I need to do is I need to get my. I need to open up something here. I used to have. I need like Notepad or something. I learn to spell first. That always helps.
That's the tricky part.
Let's see here. Yes. Oh, that's not the one. That's the wrong spot. But yeah, and then I jumped in Kevin's stream for a little bit this morning. He had his doodle stream.
I should check that out one of these days. I never have.
Yeah, he starts. What is it? I want to say, is it? He does it for like 3 hours. So, I close this. Hey, Jude. Close this one. But yeah, he does 3 hours to doodle. I don't know what the theme was this morning. I want to maybe say something. Maybe it was things of yellow or something. I don't know. He drew lots of yellow things like a sun, a big bird, Sinestro. I mean, he drew a few things. I mean, I didn't watch very much. I mean, obviously, I was behind. I mean, I had one job that was just brutal. I did this morning, and so it's kind of behind all day. So I really didn't. I didn't listen to much. I listened to much on my drive up to DeForest, and that was pretty much it. And then I had to. Then I just take a break, or maybe it was back from DeForest. Maybe it was from DeForest to my next 2 stops, and then my last 2 stops, and then just. So, usually he's off by the time I get to my last stop. Usually. So, but yeah, so I got my bin of stuff. I mean, even as a kid, I even took the old check boxes. Nobody probably remembers these suckers. The old boxes for checks. So I took some of my fun parts, like my Go figure! I put all my translucents together back in the day. No way. I don't know what this guy is. This guy's not old, so I don't know what he is. Oh, you know what? He's one of the guards. He's one of the guardsmen with the big puffy hats. I don't know. That's his body, you know. His head and his hair are missing.
I tried to order a box of checks, and the lady at the counter, probably 20 years my junior, looked at me like she had no idea what I was talking about.
Oh, I ordered checks recently. I just said I need some checks on a current address and some of my gray plates on here. I think for what I want to build. I got to figure out what I can build. That's the kicker. I'll put those parts there for now. Got the ship. What's in this one?
I guess that's something the kids don't need to know how to do anymore, is write checks.
Yeah, and then there's some of my guys. My guys are in a now high visibility orange golf ball box. Pro Flight, by Spalding. Well, I mean, you can. I mean, those are I bowl. I mean, so I can actually write checks at bowling and stuff. So that, and then my rent. Here's my space guys. Must use these guys for a show, because they're all in a bag. I think I did. I used them for something.
Yeah, I mean, just my rent, or not my rent. I don't pay rent, mortgage, and my light bills, and then once in a while something. But I just like to have some checks, just
Yeah.
just in case I need to pay a bill or something comes along.
Actually, I might have messed this up just because this table is not where I probably should have put it, but we'll see. As long as if we don't hear it crash, we're good. If you hear it crash, it means all my Lego bricks from this stuff went crashing to the floor.
That's the worst sound, isn't it?
So maybe I'll start simple and build a little space vehicle.
Last time I heard a big old crash, it was just a picture falling off the wall and hitting the side of the Lego stand, the little thing. It didn't actually, no Lego was actually harmed, but I sure got up and ran in here like. Whew.
Let's see here. Look at this. Okay. Oh, whoa! That was bad. I'd say these are kind of old. I'm hoping this isn't from being out in the storage and being so warm. I picked up like the helmet to pull the thing, and the guy that there we go. His head came with him. Okay. Well, that step's done. My yellow guy's done. He's done. Look at that. That was quick. That was a quick build, man. Built the guy in no time. The parts are not very well organized in here. I wonder if did that end up in here? Gosh, I hope I didn't destroy that and throw it in here. I think I did. Must have thrown the. Thinking maybe I threw one of the Blacktron sets in here. Maybe, yeah. It looks like it. I moved it. Must have got in here. The. Gosh, what set is that? I had it. Hey, SWB Pro, welcome. When I moved, I mean, some stuff probably got dismantled a little bit, but I had a Blacktron set. The Renegade. And it looks like I'm seeing parts of it in here, so it must have gotten dismantled. See, here's my brother. Here's one of the boats, the big fire boat, and it's got the nice heavy thing for playing in the bathtub. Oh, there's 2 of them on here. Wow, interesting. This sucker is gonna. Hold on, let me do that. How's it going? Going pretty good. Pretty good.
So Lego announced their partnership with IKEA, Levi's, and Adidas.
Yeah.
And the only thing that really interests me, even in the slightest, the Adidas and the IKEA. I mean, the Levi's, it's just nothing cute. I mean, it's just a jean jacket.
See, these are the 2 base plates from my oldest sets I own. This is from set 570, and I think this is from set 560. Even had the colored dots. This one's even broken. This one's broken. This one's got a hole in it. That kind of stinks. Where is that? Yeah, it's got a hole. Somehow I got a hole in there. But that fire station, police station. Oh, this is from my favorite one. And I actually did the markings on it myself. Must have taken a pen or pencil and outlined where my bricks were supposed to go. This is one of the Coast Guard sets that I love. Hey, Hoosier. Baramok from Star Wars Clone Wars. Cool, cool. And then this, I have no idea what this is from. This is from something. I don't know. I guess it could have been Coast Guard too, but I don't think so. It's kind of nice, though. It does have a lot of flat ocean there. Studs on the sides and whatnot. So, and the instructions for those sets, my mom swears up and down that we had in our collection the whole time, but I have not seen those instructions in many, many, many years.
She's lying. The same as my mom was lying. It's okay.
That's what I was thinking. That or she doesn't know where they're at.
It's possible that my mom doesn't know, but it's also possible that she's lying. My mom.
That or they. I guess it's possible too that they wore out so bad that they got thrown away. I mean, I just put all my other instructions from the 80s are in like pristine shape. So you're saying from 15 years. I mean, it almost seems like they almost be somewhere. I'm about to dig in this closet and see, because I mean my stuff is here. I don't know if even any of my brother's stuff is here. So I wonder if my instructions end up with his stuff. Maybe I should ask my mom look in my brother's file. Maybe it's in my brother's file, not my file. Maybe he had less stuff in his. Here's my bin for Technic for my car, my big car I had. I had the big car. This is all the Technic for it. Oh, look at that! I must have opened one of my brick boxes, because there is a special brick in here. Very shiny. Oh, it's actually in pretty good shape. Mixed in with the Technic. Nice and shiny that nice silver brick is. That's pretty cool. That was mixed in with the Technic, so that's probably why it survived so well. And the Technic just couldn't get a grip on it. Mocks for me, I work on my only mock, Hope Castle. Go to hopecastle.org. You'll see the magnitude of that guy. He's getting downsized from 60 inches by 140 inches to 60 inches by 60 inches. So it's going to be a downgrade. I need to get some. Downgrades are good if you want to spend time socializing at shows. Now, if you want to spend the whole show on your mock, well, then, yeah, don't worry about it. Make the mock as big as you want. You'll spend the whole time working on it.
What is socializing? What is that?
You know what? Look at that. I'll just use the toy box here. Socializing is that thing where you actually talk to other people sometimes.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, too. Can be entertaining occasionally.
Curious.
I'll pull this guy out of the Blacktron so he doesn't get damaged while he's. So some of this stuff is obviously going to get kind of damaged in here because it's. Look at that. Maybe I could build this vehicle because it's almost built already. Where's that one at?
Don't fall into the trap of almost built already. Just break it down and start from the beginning all on your own.
Oh, man. No, I can't do that.
It's a trap. I'm telling you, it's a trap every time.
It's a trap every time. But, hey, it's, I remember the set. I just got to see if I have the instructions for it. Otherwise, I can just build my custom mocks and see if I don't know if there's even anybody in these ships. Oh, look at that. There's a yellow guy there and a black guy there manning the side controls. There's nobody piloting the ship, so that's going to probably crash. Let's see. I don't even see my favorite set instructions in here. I must have thrown it. I have a box. I kept a couple of the sleeves, and I used it for a show at one of the museums up in Colorado. I know that's part of the set. Because I know I wouldn't have taken it apart or taken it that far apart. Oh, and of course, one set I don't have, the Space Police set. I don't have this one with me because this one is part of. It's now an RC car somewhere in my built sets. One RC car they had a few years ago, back in 2000. I don't know, maybe 2015 or something. I basically built it and. Oh, there it is. Look at that. I look hard enough, I'll find the instructions. The instructions look pretty beat up, too. Look at that. It looks like, oh, man, look at that. Maybe you slap on a few wheels. Sucker will be almost done. I'll have to hunt for the dishes and stuff. All the dishes are gone. Oh, wow. Wait. Hold on. That's a different setup. Yeah, this one will have to be... I have the top part of it. The bottom part of it has been destroyed. Well, no, there it is. Oh, it's just missing some wheels. Centered. Hey, Haley, how's it going? Just going through some of my 80s space stuff. And these are even the configurations for one of the other big sets I got. I recognize the footprint on those wheels. That's my brother's police station or something. That's not mine. Or somebody's police station.
Don't tell my brother, but my mom gave me all my brother's Legos.
Oh, I took all my brother's. I mean, he didn't have as much as I did. And I said, you know what? If your kids want Lego, I'll buy them Lego. I mean, he didn't have that much because I was the big Lego guy. I had the imagination.
Yeah.
He had the athletic prowess that I did not have. And so, yeah, we didn't play Lego very well because his imagination just couldn't have him build really good stuff. This is the uranium vehicle is what I have the wheels for. They're set up right here. Look at this. They haven't been destroyed in frickin' 20-some years. They're sitting there just like they were.
I can't say that I played a lot of Lego with or without my brother because it just, like a little bit. I had some of my own Tyco sets, of which my mother never threw them away, but they are nowhere to be found. But yeah, curious. I mean, I have the boxes, and I think I have the instructions. That's about it.
This is going to have to get organized almost before I do any massive buildings. It is a disaster in here.
No.
Might have to do that. But, I mean, I actually played all the time and built lots of stuff and, had lots of fun. I actually lost my train of thought. I was thinking something. And here's some really old wheels here. Here's the really old ones with the nice clear in the bottom and the metal spokes. I have some of those in some of the collections and stuff. Building stuff just isn't. I built a custom mock, and I think that's what was last built in here. I have a have a show schedule.
Huh.
No idea from when that is. Oh no! Oh, I remember what I was going to say. I actually I took pictures of some of my old sets I built, some of my old space vehicles, but because I wasn't very competent back then, the pictures are very blurry. So it kind of sucks. And some of them might have even had to be. I don't remember if they were in the photo album. There was a photo album I actually threw away when I moved because all the pictures were in the photo album that were just, I couldn't peel them off without destroying either the picture or the book. And so I was like, you know what, I'll throw it all away. I think I took pictures of all of what was in there, but it kind of sucked. It was like, wow, this is interesting. I guess I could have taken it with me. I don't think I did. I think I was just trying to trim my amount of space. So
yeah.
I guess I could try and sort some of this. Maybe might make building a little bit easier.
You're gonna have to do at least a rudimentary.
Huh?
You're gonna have to at least do a rudimentary sort just to get it together in some fashion.
That or we'll have to just build sets tonight. But you know, I could build the Star Justice, you know, but I'm not gonna build it unless there's more people in here and there's a reason to build it. So I got some of these bins. We'll use some of these. I mean, some of these suckers are pretty dirty too. I don't know. I guess I could sort it by color. What's this? This looks custom to me. Since this is 80 stuff, probably don't want to damage it anymore. Maybe I should pull out my brick separator so I don't have to put the knife marks all over the plates. Separate. Oh man. Actually, I guess what I should do is that's wrong. I'll just do Drop my thing. Oh, what happened? Oh, I don't know where everybody is, Hoosier. I was hoping Zoom was going to be in here. I got this nice bin of 80s space stuff. I was, thinking he might come in and play a little bit. Otherwise, I could build the Star Justice set, but I brought that. I mean, I've got some stuff to build. Kind of wishing I had that Renegade, because that'd be an easy one to build. All that's kind of sitting here. But, yeah, not sure where everybody is tonight. It's nice outside here, so everybody's outside. It's Labor Day weekend. Maybe they're all camping. Who knows? Kind of how it goes sometimes. I don't know. Castle's looking pretty self-destructed these days. It's I've got 56,000 plus. Yeah, I got 56,000 plates that are currently unattached stuff. Well, it should probably 60,000. I got a couple bags down here that I took stuff apart the other night. So I mean, the castle's coming. I mean, I have lots of rock work to do, and that's a hard thing to get motivated to do. I mean, the weather's starting to cool off, so that'll probably pick up. But I haven't been doing a lot of that lately, so it's just a matter of getting stuff done. So I built the igloo I built the other night. Actually, I built incorrectly, so I had to take that apart. Or actually, I didn't take it apart. I actually augmented the base. See, this is what happened when I was a kid. don't know what. Oh, dropping pieces. This piece looks weird. I must have had a dickens of a time with a knife with this sucker. This sucker's just grooved bad. Probably the wrong camera facing me today. So it got bad. Gotta be careful with those butter knives.
I think all of ours that my mom had passed me all have teeth marks in them.
We used butter knives to separate back in the day. I mean, I wish they had the brick separator back in the 80s. That, or if they had it, I never got it. But I don't know when it came out. I don't think it came out when I was a kid. I mean, I collected. I think I collected. I'm trying to think how long I collected. I collected until I got into computers, and then I kind of got out. And once I got into the computer stuff, the Commodore ate up all my time, and I mean, I don't think I really looked at Lego much after that. I mean, it wasn't until I got to Colorado, my friend said, "Dude, there's a Lego store. You got to find it." Did I ever really go looking for it? So, lots of trans yellow pieces here, that's for sure. That's fun. I probably just need to sort this, get it ready to go, and build some more of this again. Velcro in there. So, yeah, I mean, I had a lot of fun. I mean, I bought a lot of sets, and I bought a bunch of the duplicate sets, some of the small ones. Came across the damaged ones here and there, and bought them and stuff. So, I don't think my translucent stuff is as good as it probably could be, but some of that's even eaten up. Yeah, some of the old stuff, some of the old clear stuff is like really, really bad. I don't know how I clean that stuff. The really old clear is like yellow, so I don't even know how I clear. I don't know how I clean that.
I think it's just done after a certain time.
So, but well, the goal is to still use what you can and have fun with it. And I'll have to. It's kind of funny. They do have this guy. I have these pieces for this one, which is funny. I like that set, so that probably makes sense. Probably didn't want to. These wheels are just set up. These are not. These are part of the one of the big ones, but. So I guess we're kind of sorting in that. I guess it's a sorting stream. I guess sorting 80s space stuff. Hoosier said he did yard work all day. That must be a car part or something. I feel some of this might even have to go through the wash. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll figure out what everybody says is the best way to, the best stuff to use in the wash. So. And I had all the 80s space stuff on it above all the other stuff in a bin. And then when I moved it, I think all kind of settled together. I think. I never really sorted it because once I started acquiring at stupid fast rates, I mean, I never really went back to it. I built the 80s early on for an Estes Park show, and actually, I wonder if I can actually dig out that show. Wow, what is that? Let's see if I can find the pictures from that. Let's see here. That would be really old. I don't know if no, I don't do September. Not yet. I mean, I probably could. I just always usually have so much stuff going on. And since I'm doing a major HOPE Castle modification, I don't know if I really should try to build too much. I guess I could try. I do have lots of parts. It's definitely something that I do not lack is parts. It's just a matter of trying to think of a good design to do. So I guess I could always do a giant clear spaceship.
I just don't know about chip timber. Like I just can't. It takes me a long time to think things through and try things out and this and that. And even a month seems like a impossible deadline. And I don't know why. I mean,
for the guys that do it, if you're building space all the time, a month probably is nothing, because once you start going, you build and you just go crazy. Just like the castle, if I get in a building frenzy, I can build an awful lot, but it's just one of those things where you gotta have that drive and that motivation to get it. The castle spaceship. Well, someone just told me to put wings on HOPE Castle and just submit that. I was kind of tempted,
I don't know if that's how that works.
No, I can't just do that. You can't just put wings on the castle and have that work.
Well, I don't know. I'm not.
I know.
I don't build ships.
Is this the dish? Is this the dish for this? This is the dish. So I found the dish. The dish is. So you did find part of that. A might be. Yeah. That's pretty, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I know Zoom was working on a ship. And he showed it off earlier this week. That's when we talked, and I said, maybe I'll blow on my 80s space stuff, which I did. It's pretty disorganized, to say the least. Now with the way I build, it's kind of things where it's kind of hard to jump back into, stuff that's, 4 decades old and just kind of hit the ground running. So I haven't even seen some of these parts they don't even make anymore, so kind of get lost a little bit. So did have lots of neat stuff. See, here's something that's built. Oh, this must be. This is one of the spaceships. I'm trying to think which one this is. It's parts. I think it's parts to one of them. Probably the instructions for the one I don't have, that I have somewhere else, that are here. That's what it looks like. Just since it's my favorite set, it just feels like the inner part of that spaceship, which I should have 2 sets of instructions for. See, that's the other one, that the rocket launcher. That one was always a fun one. That was a good one. That one I like playing with. I don't see it. It's not here. So I'll take it apart. Yeah, this gray is a little colored. Long day today. Huh?
Now, none of that.
Oh, I'm tired. Long day today. It worked me kind of hard today.
Made you work for your money?
Yeah, well, one of the stops was pretty bad. I guess I could have taken a nap this afternoon, but I didn't. And then I realized I was putting some stuff away to make room for this stuff, and I realized I looked at Turner's bottom level, the Turner's level, and realized that either I built it incorrectly or it broke, and I fixed it incorrectly, which I think is the latter. I think it must have fallen apart or something. I did make some. I made a couple cancer ribbons for the show out at the library in Lodi, and in purple for the epilepsy. So I used my bag of purple 1x1 studs. I think there are. I had written down probably 1,000 plus or something. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of people that had some stuff out there. Fred, I want to say Lee, Fred, Andrew, David, and is that it? Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. So yeah, so I'm not sure everybody is tonight. I mean, like I said, it's kind of a nice night, so I'm wondering if everybody's kind of. I dropped it, staying in the bin. Not gonna fish it out. Then they brought back these guys. They brought back the jet engines, which are pretty cool. I think that's what it was, kind of like a. They used it for pontoons in the Coast Guard stuff, but they brought that back. I bought a bunch of those in black when they ended up back on the brick wall, whatever that was, within the last few years or whatever. Lots and lots of stuff. We need 2 bigger bins for this. Might even have some stuff mixed in here too that's not old, but maybe new. There's another guy, must have been part of that Blacktron set. Where is everybody tonight? Everybody get lost? Everybody forget their map? Everybody forgot their map, I bet.
I don't know what happened.
They couldn't find their way to the stream. Either they lost the map. They lost it, and they can't figure out how to ask for a new one.
Perhaps.
There's the vehicle for the Blacktron set. Oh yeah. Here's my favorite. That is part of my favorite set. Well, oh, that blocking that's over there. Dang it. I don't know if I have anywhere to get what I want. One day. Now, if I have that on the hardback here. That's not going to work. This might, let's see here. This. this.
Well, I got like 15 more minutes before I got to get dressed and go. I hope old Butt Chop comes in before then.
That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it?
I mean, went out of my way to make a special video for him. So.
Play some music too, since there's not enough people in here to keep it going without some entertainment. See, I got a white plate here that just looks downright disgusting, so I don't know what I did there.
I thought maybe we can just save that video for later next week.
That's fine. I don't have to play. Hey, Shiny. Huh. Well, you know, I mean, I've been kicked by enough trolls this year. Maybe somehow frickin' YouTube pulled it off all the subscription pages. You never know.
It was on mine today.
Yeah. Shiny, you probably just unsubscribed for whatever reason. You know, you just wanted to. You wanted to resubscribe just so you could, you know, make it feel that much cooler the second time around.
You're trying to boost your subscribers?
I don't know.
That's not how that works, I don't think.
I don't know. My subscribers really hasn't moved too much in a while. I mean, without the conventions and the advertising there, it really doesn't grow very much. I've got flyers up in the different like grocery stores and stuff around here.
Interesting.
So I mean, I've got flyers up and whatnot. With a couple of the first ones have a bunch of the screens, and the last couple have just. I actually went through with the paint program and actually took out the black between all this, so I wouldn't use as much ink on my laser jet.
Yeah.
And so that one's on the last couple where it's just basically it's one of the shows with like a white border. So I think I took the 72-hour stream where I had 10 people and used that one. Shiny said, I really did think I was unsubscribed. Then it said subscribe, so I don't know what YouTube is doing. Hey, Brickish, welcome. Just doing some sorting with some nice 80s pieces. My graphics on a lot of my space logo on a lot of my stuff is in pretty good shape. I didn't really beat my stuff up too much. The bins, though, I'm sure didn't help because I mean it was in a box, so it wasn't in a bin. It was in a bin recently, but I mean for the most of the time it was in a paper, you know, like a case of paper box type thing. So it's been in for forever. I think I had to move it at one point when I was trying to streamline how to move it around without getting the box crushed or whatnot. People are gonna wish I was like. I'm gonna probably wish I was like streaming like some shooty stuff tonight. I heard a beep. Here comes Moto. Moto's here.
Moto, we haven't seen Moto in a while.
Yeah, you said the title was Space. How could I not join?
Well, that's what I was hoping for. What's his name? See, I got my
like Fazoom, one of those guys.
Yeah. I got an old one from when I was a kid. You know.
What the heck are you? I've never seen anything like that.
It's the old 80s space stuff. I've got my boxes in the back that open up. I put my air tanks in it. I got a couple guys on the side, working the controls. And of course, right now it's a driverless spaceship, so there's no one flying it right now. So.
And that's not a mock. That's an actual instruction you're following.
No,
right?
Well, this is instruction. This is a mock.
Oh, because I was going to say I didn't recognize. I was I don't recognize that one. Yeah, I've got all of them.
This is something I probably built when I did the Estes Park show back in
Gotcha.
2,000, because I mean I think I might have used these. That's why these are still together from the uranium transport vehicle. These are still together. So.
Hi, Karen Stacy.
Hey, friend. How are you?
I found one that was partially put together. So.
Working on a mock. I finished the design and now I'm doing the Bricklink thing, or sorry, the Bricklink Studio thing to digitize it into instructions. It's not.
Ooh.
It's not a fast process with something this beefy.
No.
But yeah, I've got just chunks of stuff all around me.
Cool. You're not doing a ship for September.
I had a different build collaboration come along. It's called Fab Max. So it's Fabuland in a Mad Max apocalyptic world.
Yeah, you talked about that. Yeah, that's good.
So I got my build done. I'm waiting on Bricklink to get all the colors down. But yeah, I decided it's so good I want to do instructions.
Oh, there you go.
I've got the front half finished, which was kind of brutal. And now...
Yeah, I keep forgetting. We just had a... actually, no, that was a... we actually had... We have a meeting. We should have a meeting this month, right, Stacy? I think we had a...
Like a WizLug thing?
Yeah.
Everyone. I don't know what happened last time, the last couple times, because I thought I was... I don't know. I didn't come. I meant to go to the meeting and I didn't do it. So.
Well, I mean, I think we'll have another one coming up. I keep forgetting to suggest the collab for Brickworld for Turner, which I told Moto I'd let him know if we needed to build the. I don't remember what that was. That spear.
Yeah, the big robot.
I don't remember what that was. See, this isn't even.
You got to give me at least 2 months, man, because I've been thinking about how to solve it. It's not going to be easy.
No. I mean, yeah, it'll be next year sometime. Probably June, probably Chicago. That's what we're thinking. I mean, that was the initial plan, is because obviously that's the show he's gone to.
I'll have to ship it to you or have someone take it out to you guys.
Well, yeah, if it's for Chicago, you'll be able to send it with the clan from Denver. Cause it sounds like there may be a rather large procession coming next year. So
yeah, it seems like a lot of people are interested in going and doing the caravan thing.
Well, I mean, Zach used to go because he went ArcLuck. He'd been there a couple times, and then Dave obviously has been there once.
Well, Dave will definitely go, so I'll just pack it with Dave.
Yeah, and then got a couple other people, but the other people I don't think are as active anymore as they used to be. So
I'm getting pulled more west.
Oh yeah. You said Bricks Cascade, yeah.
Yeah, it just depends how things go. I really wanted to go. I bought tickets to go to Chicago. It was going to be my finally going to a big convention and showing my stuff, and then the Rona hit, and now, you know, due to the YouTubes and streams and all that, people kind of are familiar with me. So it's less about size and scale. It's just kind of like looking at where do I want to wind up. Also, I'm a landscape photographer, and if I look at the travel out to Oregon, there's just some great landscapes out there. Whereas I remember driving to Chicago, because I grew up in Wisconsin. It was a lot of, well, I don't know. You know, you get through a lot of corn and soybean, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the thing is, I've been to BrickCon, and so it's one of those things where, each show has its pluses and minuses, and that's what you do. And until you've been to a couple of them, it's hard to even pick a favorite. You know, once you've been to a couple of them, and then you kind of, you've seen which ones make, each one's, good and whatnot. Because I've been to Brick.
I hear Chicago is the epic one, especially for technical builders.
Well, that or Brick Fair, Virginia. Those are the two biggest.
Oh, I could not drive to Virginia, man. I mean, Chicago's like what?
14.
14, right? And then
14.
But Cascades is like 20.
Well, driving that way, I drove to Seattle the one year. It just, part of it was I think I picked a vehicle that wasn't very easy to sleep in either. Driving, I ended up getting a 4Runner that year, and sleeping along the wheel well with the castle in there just didn't really go over as well as I'd hoped.
No, I'd have to book,
So-
Best Westerns and Stages or something.
Oh, look at this. We got somebody with the name Space in his name. Somewhat Mr. Galaxy.
Well, Galaxy.
Mr. Galaxy's here.
Hello, Jesse Brick Galaxy. I love your Akira-styled Luke Sandspeeder shirt. That is.
It's my Space Wars shirt here.
Space Wars. Akira.
I got this at Comic-Con, I think. So it was like an exclusive shirt.
It's super cool. I love
There
it.
found the part I was looking for earlier. Wow, yeah,
This is not an exclusive shirt. This is just one of those things you can get that my wife gave me, so I wear it.
This is a Hinkle. This is a Hinkle one.
Yeah, you're lucky. You've upgraded to Hinkle stuff. I'm still slumming it with the generics.
Well, I did work for Lego, and I did come across some of my shirts today.
I like your child. That's sweet.
So I mean, for Lego, I mean, I used to do the club meetings. So there's my Jabba the Hutt with Han Solo, and then I've got Angry Kitty. So I got Angry Kitty. She was one of the club meeting shirts. Then of course I've got my favorite theme here. I got Chima. I got my Chima line.
Do you like Chima? Because look at the box right over there. One of my favorite themes.
Yeah. I should have wore this one. This one
displayed with pride because there are very few people who like Chima.
this one's pretty good too. This is a pretty good one too. So.
All right, friends, I gotta go.
Later.
Yeah, if Butt Chop comes in, you could text me in the next 5-10 minutes. But I'm going to the beach, so I probably won't have my phone. So
that's fine.
We might
have
have
a
to
beach?
save Butt Chop surprise for next week.
Yeah, we'll save it for an episode where you're here. That's fine.
All right.
I don't
Good
even
to
want to
each
know what a
other.
butt chop surprise is. It just sounds bad.
Butt Chop kind of made a mistake recently, and so someone else kind of maybe so it's kind of relating to that mistake he made last week, kind of somewhat. So
Okay.
we'll leave it at that. So.
It shall not be discussed. I understand. I will get back to my studio environment here. And
What Jesse? What are you playing with there, buddy?
I
cool
pulled
stuff.
I pulled out my space.
Space. Oh. I guess I should have prepped for this episode and actually built some of my stuff, but it's kind of a disaster. Actually.
I have space stuff. It's just over there.
Are
Are we supposed to show and tell?
I'll have to look up what I have. I got all of this in like one garage sale find or whatever.
Wow.
And it was in a big tub full of a bunch of stuff, so I had to build, from whatever pieces I found.
Yeah.
The old thrusters.
That's an 80s.
And so I know I have that guy, and I have some Blacktron, but really small sets that I found in a find. So I don't have.
Sets
any
were small.
instruction.
Like, I was just on another recorded thing, and they asked, "What was your first set?" And I pulled down this Learjet, and it was like 39 pieces. I've forgotten how small the regular sets were back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I had a lot of the small space sets. I mean, they just tons of them because they were cheap.
I don't
Or
know.
how
Have you guys
some
seen
of the structures are.
I mean, look at
There's
that.
a scoop. I don't know where the scoop is though.
Did I ever show you guys this weird one I put together?
It reminds me of Men in Black, actually.
It's very, I don't know. It's very punk metal.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the small spaceship from the Alien and Men in Black, kind of. It reminds me a little bit.
It's gonna get you.
Piranha or whatever when she came. But I got my Technic. I got my old Technic stuff. I got my old stuff from my car.
You can't talk about that theme of space. You've already set the theme for tonight's space, so you can't talk about your technical
Yeah.
stuff.
What?
It's not Technic Night. It's space.
I haven't looked at this stuff in a while, so I think I'll look up now.
Magnetron.
Now I have more parts.
Magnetron.
Maybe
Awesome
I can
stuff.
part stuff together.
Well, that's what I was kind of looking at. It looks like I found part of the Arctic one I have, the Arctic space.
That was Ice Planet, right? So that's the
Ice
one you're thinking
Planet, yeah. I mean, I have lots of stuff. It's just, I I mean, it's kind of a mess. I probably was doing a lot of custom stuff, and so I built more mocks than anything. I bought the set, I built it, and then I built my own spaceship.
Okay.
Tried to build my own spaceship.
Oh, that's was it Aqua Zone?
Is that the Ogle or whatever?
No, it's
I don't
Aqua.
know.
It's an underwater one. It's Aqua
Yeah, it's
Zone.
definitely.
Aqua.
It almost looks like Space Police. Here's a Space Police, like.
Yeah, that's Space
Yeah.
Police. You're getting,
But,
you're starting to head into the 90s, late 80s, 90s in there.
You're starting to
Okay.
mix themes. Starting to mix themes here, buddy. I don't know.
This is.
It's all great
my old-
stuff.
This is my old stuff, and I paid garage sale price and rebuilt what I could.
You're crossing the themes here, buddy. You're crossing the theme.
That's okay. He can play with his Lego how he wants to. Don't you
Right.
listen to Reed, man. You got a great haul there. It looks fantastic.
I mean, I guess I should be looking for that stuff myself if I knew I wouldn't have to work as hard at digging out my stuff.
Here's a M-Tron. Here's the biggest one out of
M-Tron.
there. So
Yeah, that
it's got
thing's
the M-Tron
fantastic.
like crane here with the magnet.
By the way, those magnets are extremely expensive. Not extreme.
Pretty
They're
cool,
expensive.
like,
They're expensive on
articulation there.
Bricklink. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
bet.
the articulation's using these guys. It's using the probably it's using those two pieces.
Well, as he moves it back and forth, there's a second piece that's rotating as well. So there's a gear in there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, look at it.
There's an axle that's in
Yeah.
another a moving part.
Yeah, there's a
I
moving
just
part
put it
that's.
together.
It's not these guys. Then what you're saying? It's not the plates.
It probably is underneath, because those were used quite a bit.
Yeah. See, this is what I bought. I bought a crap ton of these in different colors for the attempt at world's longest Lego train, which Denlug never did. So now I have
Man, it's
100
like a window within a window within a window. It's like a read within a window within a StreamYard window. You're
so
showing this
far
piece
away.
and it's like
Yeah.
this big. I'm lucky I have a 4K display, otherwise I would have been able to make it out. I'm like, what the heck
Hold
is
on,
that?
hold on.
Like living inside the fourth wall.
Okay, now I gotta figure what was I showing off now? Oh, this guy.
The hinge, the vertical hinge into the.
Go! It disappeared on me.
Wow.
It did disappear on me. Oh, there it is.
I just noticed your Blacktron is made out of brick. That's cool.
So this guy here.
Yep, it's the vertical to side.
Yeah, vertical.
Yeah,
They-
those guys
no,
are
they
ancient.
like brick built something like that on here.
Yeah, so I mean that was kind of.
Underneath. There's one of those underneath.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
underneath, but then there's an articulation
Well,
on top.
see, the thing is though, they lock together. So I mean that was
Yeah,
world's
on
longest
top,
Lego train.
you
All
can
the way
like steer it.
Huh?
You can like steer it with the
Yeah,
the
Oh,
dish.
top mechanism.
Like
yeah.
a little. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty unique.
so it's probably got something else built into it.
That's
Yeah, I
some.
figured-
Whoever designed that was like ahead of their time, if you think about
Way
it.
ahead of their time. That would sell in a kit today for put whatever theme you want on it. Chima or whatever.
They have different, yeah, Ninjago's where I'd see it. They have a lot of really great steering components now that they put into Ninjago vehicles. But man, for the elements they had, the limited elements back then, that's incredible.
Yeah. No, I figured if I had those locking elements, I mean, for world's longest Lego train, either we're gonna blow up motors or we're gonna destroy cars, one of the two. Probably blow up motors because if the cars won't separate, you won't know if the motor's dying until it's too late.
I'm gonna look
is
up
this a good idea?
This one because that blue piece is probably incorrect.
Oh yeah, that looks like Chi, buddy. It's like Chima.
M-Tron. I'll have to look it up.
M-Tron's awesome.
All right, I'm gonna get on.
Well, that's why I have all those jewels that when the M-Tron guys do their glow in the dark stuff. I mean, I got all those trans neon green jewels that I could probably sell to some of the guys if they want their layouts to glow in the dark.
Oh, has to have the red like
Reed,
chair.
have you ever sold something?
Me? I always sell
Okay.
stuff. Yeah, no, the jewels. I mean, the jewels, I bought a case back in the day when we could buy cases. So I had
God.
30,000 trans neon green jewels.
Why would you do that? You like clear stuff, don't you?
Well, that was back in the day where I figured, oh, these jewels would be cool to use. I mean, jewels are jewels, you know. I mean, I don't know. And I don't know. I figured I'd buy a case for whatever reason when I could, and I don't know.
I like jewels too, but even I would stop at like one large pick-a-brick cup and call it a day.
I don't know. I figured I could use them for something. I don't know.
It could be a, you know what it could be? It could be a Fleabnorg breeding ground with, you just do a nice little dump of those suckers into and make a little pool of for Fleabnorgs to hang out in.
Yeah.
A radioactive pool.
Well, yeah. I mean, I just have a ton of them. I mean, I think I sold a few to the Pop's Block Shop when I was up at Green Bay last year. He bought
There
some.
you little sucker.
But I mean, I usually buy sets and stuff, or I usually sell sets. I don't know. Really haven't been selling too much lately. I always loved the rocket engines. Those were cool.
Oh.
What did I? Oh,
So
really, I did myself.
do this guy here. So there's the rockets. They always, always had to have your power for your spaceships. I'm seeing parts to some of my stuff, but I'm missing the instructions for one of my favorite spaceships, and I thought I even had 2 of those instructions, and so they're somewhere. I thought I had them since I moved, but they must have fallen into the giant abyss of Reed's Lego collection.
Did they fall into the bin of storage, never to be seen again?
No, I thought I used it for something, so maybe into something else.
I started to sort down some of my different containers today of basic brick. It was good to get it all kind of semi-arranged together. Like I had all my vintage, I had some vintage brick in there, and then I separated all the Samsonite stuff with side pip scars and patent pending. So I can keep all the old stuff away from the new stuff as I build.
Okay, Raptus. So yeah, so these things were.
Oh, Raptus is. Hello. Sorry, I'm not watching you guys right now. I'm in studio, jamming a model out.
I gotta turn the comments on because I'm searching for the Mtron stuff. I found the name of that one. It's Celestial Forager.
Whoa. They just don't have cool names like that anymore.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is
Celestial
1990.
Forager. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
and
90s.
that looks like I have almost everything for that. I have only one Mtron guy. But if I put him up front.
It's the 90s. It's not a guy. It's a dude. D-O-O-D.
Maybe Red.
Everything was a dude.
Dude. There's the dude.
Fruit dude. Has anybody seen the third movie yet? I think
Celestial
it's out.
Forager. There's
Third
magnets back here too.
Third movie of what?
Bill and Ted.
No. I guess it just released in theaters or something, right?
I think it's digital on demand as well in the U.S. For the U.S. market because no one's going to theaters here.
No, yeah, they are trying though. They're trying just now. They released some theaters that will accept Bill and Ted or
Tenet
the
is
New
the big
Mutants. The New Mutants is supposed to be in theaters.
I know someone who's younger went to see Tenet, and they had this whole process of how they were trying to keep everybody separate and safe.
Blacktron.
Oh wait, you said Blacktron. Hold on, I gotta see Blacktron.
Celestial Forager. I have this little guy. He looks pretty complete. This is the mobile satellite uplink guy. That has another, that same hinged piece, vertical hinge.
Yeah, those hinges were everywhere.
But It's just a simple clip and bar here to have these dishes on here, but they can kind of rotate a little bit, pivot on a one stud connection.
Yep.
I think that's it because he's probably just got some room on the back for some storage.
I just want that classic space guy, the red one, to your right, one in. Those classic space figs are impossible to get.
Classic space. Oh, like the,
Yeah, the red,
which one? The red one?
Toward you, second in from the right.
Red one.
Is it
I
helmet
got a
split?
yellow one. These are definitely classic. Oh.
Yeah, those are that, especially that gray one. I've got one of those. That's a earlier.
This one's a yellow space guy.
Yeah. Reed, I'll take them all.
I don't think I can part with my space guys.
I know, no one can. But yeah, originally it was yellow and red, then they introduced yellow, and then eventually black was like the commander. And that's actually, yeah, that's the exosuit, green.
New school.
Yeah.
Introduced.
They only really, well, let me think. Did Benny's Space Squad have a green one? I don't think they did. I think that was only the idea set.
The green ones were in the this one right here.
Yeah, exosuit, the idea set. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Peter Reed, the Peter Reed.
I think I got 4 of these sitting out in storage. So. Well, I brought my Star Justice set and I brought my Space Skull set just in case. There's a castle guy here all of a sudden, so you know.
Yeah, I was getting all ready to start building some castle stuff, and I see it's space.
Yeah, we're not allowed to talk of any other theme.
That's all right. I can.
It can be a
Let me
space
change
castle.
gears a little bit. Actually, I got something to show you from last week. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Show us. No. Oh. Yell at me when you get back. We'll make a big stream.
Some of the wrong colors on it. I can fix that.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think I had as many parts when I tried to rebuild these last time.
All right. We were talking about it.
Sure.
Somebody's doing the auction.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
I had it like everything.
What was that?
Oh, nice.
What was that?
This set?
Yeah.
I don't remember which one it was.
Oh, but no. Did you? So you was that the one you were building last week?
Yeah. Yeah, I still missing. I gotta grab a few helmets. You know, missing a couple guys, or actually I think I just don't have some of the right combinations of guys. But I had all the shields, or even the special flag I had.
Now, was that one of the ones you said you picked up? You picked up somewhere? You bought it or what?
Yeah, well, I picked up a whole big bag full of stuff, or bags. St. Vincent de Paul is having a big sale. A year and a half ago.
Oh, is that the one? Was it the one in Verona or a different?
Yeah.
One? Yeah, that one. That one's close to where I work, but I mean, yeah, I mean they tell me about it when I work, and I'm like, I go over there, and no.
I actually left work early.
Oh. Then you know. Well, I mean, I went over there. Oh,
That's the haul I ended up with. Oops.
wow. Yeah, no, I went over there one year, and they had. I think I got like the boat hulls. They had a bunch of space stuff, but hold on.
Yeah.
So wow. How much was it? How much was it?
I think I paid like $200 for all that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there is.
Well, see, they split it up. I mean, that's the thing is, I mean, you're gonna have to buy multiple bags to get what you're looking for generally. Because I saw a couple, like the one time I went, they had like one of the TIE fighters, like maybe the bomber TIE or something. But the problem was it was scattered between 2 or 3 bags, and I'm like, crap, that's like 40. I'm like, man, I don't know if there better be like platinum in this frickin' bag to be spending as much money as it was marked at. So for me, that's huge. So I mean, 80 space stuff or something I might do.
Well, there is 80 space stuff. There's pirate stuff. There's castle stuff.
Yeah.
It looked like they literally took this set and threw it in a bag.
Oh.
Just in like
Cool.
there's chunks of it that were still put together.
I haven't really gone and looked for stuff lately. I mean, just because in essence, I keep telling myself I have way too much, and so.
Don't you though?
Huh?
Don't you though?
I do. I mean,
Well, there you go.
If I had
What was the count on your 1x2 clear plates?
Oh, don't count those.
How many did you count the other? You had to weigh them.
I was at 56,000, and then I took apart a couple more. So I have, and these guys I haven't weighed yet. So I mean, I have these two.
Okay, so Reed,
this one.
Reed, we're all gathered here today because we truly love you and appreciate you, but this is an intervention.
Oh, so you guys all need a bag of clear plates. That's what you're telling me? I got to send you a clear bag of plates?
Yeah.
I think you might have a problem with clear plates.
I need more still. So it must be a
Yeah,
real bad problem.
Yeah, that's exactly what an addict would say.
Well, I mean, I'd like the castle to reach the ceiling of the convention hall brick world, but I mean that's gonna require at least another 250,000 plates or something. So
Why? Why do you do this to yourself?
Because it'd be fun.
Okay.
It'd be fun to watch people go, wow, how did you get that top level? Oh, we had a ladder, That'd be one of those ones where I'd like to just push it over at the end of the convention and watch it just go across the hall and just kind of shatters into pieces. I don't know. Just because I like tall things that can be seen across the exhibition hall when it's all lit up.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna go grab my space stuff.
Space!
oh, that should be black.
Don't know what happened at the Zoom.
Oh, was the Zoom supposed to be here?
He said if I brought out my 80 space stuff, he'd be here.
It's here.
Huh?
It's here. I saw the space thing and Doug, my stuff. I have a couple more bags here, but I'm going to try to fix some of this M-Tron stuff. There's a couple of pieces that are the wrong color that I have the pieces for now.
Oh. Don't be like that.
Don't be like that. It wants to be like that because it knows it's aggravating you when it's like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Studio.
So, well, I mean, kind of. I almost really. I need to really at some point figure out what happened to all those instructions that I should have somewhere. I don't know where they're at. But I think I might maybe ask my mom and see if I have to dig in the closet and see if they ended up somewhere else. But I mean, a lot of playing from stuff in that closet. I can't believe they've been hidden in there for 30 years. But
it might be time to sort.
Huh?
It might be time to sort.
Oh no, we're talking Fisher Price, Lincoln Logs, spin toys. I don't know. I mean, actually, probably there's probably more money probably in that closet and nostalgia toys than I got in my Lego collection, probably. Which would be actually funny. I would laugh if that was the case. Somebody was like in that garage that's sitting down there, the Fisher Price garage that sits on the floor. Somebody mentioned that, a couple streams ago. I'm like, played with that when I was a kid too. I'm gonna bag up some of these parts. I don't know what happened to my gallon bags. Oh, that's right. I know where they went. I used them all on freaking 1x2 clear plates. Hey, Bricks Studio.
What's up, Brick Studios? I'm everyone else, I guess. The other two Jessies. They just...
Oh, that's right. It's a Jesse stream tonight. I mean, it probably won't be a Kevin because, I mean, Mr. Wagner's come on, but I don't think the other Kevin's going to jump on. So,
Which Kevin would that be?
huh?
Which Kevin would that be?
Mr. Hinkle had a very, very rough Tuesday night. So yeah, he is. Other than I think his Friday, he's on like stream sabbatical for a while, I believe. Self-imposed, I might add.
I saw they shut down his
Yeah,
chatty part.
his Tuesday had issues, so yeah, I'm not going to go into it. I mean, I don't know what it was, but I know I was one of the people I was not going to comment because I said exactly what I said from the beginning of all the streams. I go, the streams aren't about arguing and all that stuff. I mean, it's kind of why I think it's why it's like if you this is the best thing you can learn from YouTube. You upset the host, the chances of getting return invitations is very slim. You need to be careful on what you say when you're in live streams because
wouldn't you just green room them? Just green room them?
Well, you can kick them out. I mean, you
That's
can
what I meant. You green room them, right?
Well, you can. I mean, it's just one of those things where, or mute them or whatever. I mean, it's one of those things where it's just, but in the end, I mean, it's one of those things where I think sometimes you just kind of let it go to the end. It's just one of those things where you just try to keep from it happening again, where it's somebody who might just not get invited or whatnot, So.
Geez, what did I do to you? Whatever I did to you, Reed, I'm apologizing in advance.
You're great to me. Hey, I mean, the only thing
I'm always G-rated stuff.
No, I mean, the only thing else I would ever say to people is what happens in post-show stays in post-show, because I've already made that mistake once, and I do not want to make that mistake again. If it happens in post-show or discussed in post-show, unless that person says, yeah, you can talk about it elsewhere, it doesn't leave the post-show. Just like what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, same kind of thing.
What is going on with this thing?
So because it's things, we discuss things that aren't meant to be sometimes discussed outside. So it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen.
Oh, weird.
So
That's weird.
But yeah. So Jesse's grabbing his space stuff. Both Jessies look like they are off screen right now grabbing something of space.
I'm sorry, I'm not doing space stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking for space parts.
I'm doing
another yellow antenna that I needed.
Yeah, actually, I just found a trans orange one of those, trans neon orange. I could get a piece of carpet in there. So I do love these round wheels, though.
So
the old round wheels from the 80s. We use those more often. Oh, here we go. There's another person. Here's Mr. Bramble Bricks.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
Not much. We're playing with some space tonight.
I hear you.
We heard the theme of space, so I had to show up.
Yeah, so you got anything you haven't shown lately, Moto?
Have you seen the D10 D&D dice?
Uh-uh.
Well, I guess that would be new to you then. The newest thing is sitting here in front of me, but it's for a collab and it's not ready to be shown.
Okay. Is that the vehicle?
Man.
Yeah.
Your big screen, Moto.
Yeah, you saw this? Have you seen this? D10 dice? D&D
Oh, that's pretty
die?
sweet.
Yeah, so the idea is it's really an egg that cracks open. And then inside is a little baby water dragon that hatches.
Oh, that's nice. Got one of the House Dragons.
You're starting to go a little digital.
I guess we lost Moto.
Yeah, he went digital. I mean, somebody must be streaming in his household or something. There he is. He's back.
No, my home internet keeps cutting out for 5-minute chunks across the day, and I've done everything. That's the set to have.
The Galaxy
Explorer, the flagship of the first year of Classic Space.
Yep.
Hey, so iconic that when LEGO celebrated their anniversary, they did 4 microscale sets, and that was one of them.
Spaceship.
Yeah, I have that.
Where's your tile? Where's your 1x2 tile on top of the fin? So you hold it closed.
Where?
There. Yeah.
Yeah,
there.
there's supposed to be a 1x2 tile you put on the top of that fin to keep it closed.
Oh.
I always stick it on the side when I open it up so I don't lose it.
I didn't grab it. I actually just. So this was my stepbrother's when I was a kid. So.
Yeah,
I'm rebuilding
it.
Oh,
yeah, I know. That set is so awesome.
There's a few pieces.
Small one.
I just recently got these blue slope pieces. Those are hard to find. These guys here.
Oh, the tail fins, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they break so easily.
Yeah. So now I've got plenty. I've got like a whole bin full of.
Where'd you get those at?
Facebook Marketplace.
Oh. But maybe you were digging through the bins over at our favorite hangout over there, you know.
I was there yesterday.
If I ever see Classic Space Yellow Trans, I grab it because that stuff, that canary yellow. I mean, you can. So what's really crazy is you can hack those pieces now. You use you boil water and you put turmeric in it, and then you stain a trans clear piece.
Mm-hmm.
And after about 3 stainings, they'll be a perfect match.
Nice.
But there's still nothing like the original.
Here you go. I got.
There you go. You got the badges for it.
I got more too. I got all kinds of fun stuff.
Jelly. I'm jelly.
That's cool.
I miss that set. I haven't seen it in 6 months. I used to see it every day.
Ooh,
well, there you go.
Blacktron
represent.
Actually, what's funny is I had my neon video. No.
Ice Planet represent.
I had my.
You're just blowing through all the themes here.
Yeah.
You gonna M-Tron now?
Actually, I need to build some M-Tron. I was thinking about that today. I was looking at like, there's like a couple of sets that I really want to build because I got my bag of M-Tron here.
There you go.
So I got.
I mean, anytime I
want to build.
Anytime I saw the trans at the conventions, I freaking was digging for that stuff. Just digging for trans.
Just a transparent or transparent?
I picked this up at Bricks and Minifigs yesterday. Anybody recognize what set it's to?
No, that's after my time for sure.
It is a very odd space line that was only had a few.
You've got a blinking light going off in your.
I do.
It's showing up on the.
It's bouncing off that windscreen on your left.
Oh yeah. Nice.
I don't want anybody to start having seizures.
No, it's an audio interface. I got it.
Okay.
There.
Hey, I never I don't make any disclaimers that you can't have a seizure on my stream, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Too many bright lights in this thing.
So
especially if you
I
go.
didn't even remember the name of this line of space sets. It's called Spirius.
Spirius, yes, the spies.
Yeah, and I remember I had this little saucer scout. It's called a little saucer thing.
Spirus was after my time, man.
So that was 94.
Yeah.
Was it? And was it? You said it was like a saucer. Did it have like a? You mean a printed like?
So
the printed saucer?
the Robo Guardian set.
I had
So
that.
it was the
Of all
big
the things
robot,
I have, yeah.
and
Yeah,
this was the little ship that came along with it that flew around. The robot dude.
Cool.
Spirus was a freaky logo too.
Yeah, it was a
Very 90s.
very short-lived. There was like 4 sets that came out.
It just sounds like maybe the themes back then were much shorter than the maybe 2 years they get now. Maybe.
Well, also remember, Lego was slowly going bankrupt in the 90s.
Yeah.
So we didn't talk about such things.
Actually, it was. I thought it was closer to 05. 2005.
was it?
I thought so. Yeah. That was when they started having problems. I mean, that was when all the 9-volt came out too. And it's not even. I'm pretty sure it was right around that time frame. I thought. But I think Kevin made that. I think Kevin talked about in his story saying, "Well, you know, you might have a job, you might not have a job." I thought maybe.
You know what that means?
What?
You're not.
I gotta build the LL924.
Ooh.
I thought that was the one you built. No?
That's a 928.
No, that's 928.
The big one. The 924 is the smaller.
Oh, that's the one I
Yeah.
think my brother had was the 924 thing.
There's 3 different scales. Yeah, there's the Scout, the Shuttle, and yeah. You got. They're like Pokemon, man. Once you get into classic space, you have to
Yeah,
catch them all.
you gotta collect them all.
Blue is, some of the blue is ugly. Ugly blue. Ugly, dirty blue. How do you,
There's no such thing.
it's dirty, okay?
It's just
Dirty.
distressed. It's distressed.
Here's a bag of space dudes.
Ooh, a bag of dudes.
And I just got bags and bags of space stuff that I need to sort through. And then it gets into random stuff.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of some of the stuff. I mean, because my collection stuff I've never sorted. So any of the collections I acquired while I was in Denver never really got sorted, other than maybe the rough sort. So with the exception of the first lot I got, I think that's sorted by color, of course. Big mistake there, but that happens.
What's wrong with sorting by color?
I don't like color. I'll do this stuff just because, you know. And the new stuff I sort by type. Plates, slopes, tiles.
Oops.
The difference is back in the old days, we only had, 6 or 7 colors. Now you have a million colors. So if I don't mix it, it's just nicer to sort the newer stuff by type, because then I don't have a million colors. Ham Lego. Oh, wait. Oh, I kind of neglected the chat. Actually, the chat isn't moving very fast. Adams, Mr. Stosh is in the chat. Hey, Stosh. Welcome to come in. I'm sure you probably have some space stuff,
What up, Bama? He's in here, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta take Jesse off the big screen. He's got a really nice bit of brick in front of him. So even if I forget to put him on, take him off the big screen, he's got something good to look at. So it's not like
Yeah.
It's not like we're looking at him, and that might get old after a while. We're looking at a bit of sweet Lego bricks. He's not gonna want to me for a long time either. There's part of my last mock I ever did right here. This is my last 80 space mock for the Estes train show. This is the last part of it. Something was getting towed. Some kind of mock was being towed by something.
Blue chains.
I need to find the pictures for that, but I don't know. That's really old. Oh, actually, I wonder if I go to the Cowlug site, if it'll have pictures for that. I don't remember how far back there are.
Yeah, I don't have any of the old the old space stuff. I just got whatever.
Previous shows. There's some Moto stuff. Moto is Friend Jet. Remember that one?
Wait, what?
Your friend's spaceship, the big one, that you use the jet fuselage on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Sis Shuttle BFF.
Yeah. I
The
scrolled
friend
back.
and the elves were working together to reach the Sistar system. I think something's wrong with my connection again. Jesse's just doing a spinning black circle here for me. Or sorry, Rad Brick Dad. That Jesse.
Wait, what's that?
He's there.
Yeah, my streamer, it's all messed up.
Oh.
Light and sound. Wow.
Yeah, my streamer yard was doing that to me last week.
Yeah.
There we go. There's that ship. There it is. The Sis Shuttle BFF.
Yeah, that one's in a box
cool.
right now.
Well,
That one's still showable, is what you're telling us?
It's just boxed up, but yeah, I take it to shows. I never tear my stuff down. I put too many hours into them. Yeah, and there's a tarmac.
Oh yeah.
All the friends and the elves and stuff. There's some cool builds on Cowlug.
Yeah, I was looking for the thing I was looking for, so I'm going back in time here. Oh, there's another one of Moto's. There's that. Oh, I remember when he was showing that off. I thought. There's a castle. Here, I'll show this castle. Jesse,
It's
like
Space Knight. You can't show castles.
I have to show this.
Guy makes his own rules.
I make my own rules. There's a castle for you, Jesse.
Make my own rules. That's Eric V, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe
That's gotta be Eric V. I remember that thing. That thing is awesome.
You seen that red brick?
Oh,
that's pretty sweet looking.
Yeah, Eric V is a beast. That guy's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, actually, what's wild is I came across a bunch of my yellow slopes or something recently. I'm going, wow, I know who probably could use that. Yeah, he built that in sections, and I think he had that problem at the one show, the library show, Bemis or whatever. So where somebody stole some of his old guys.
Wait, someone stole his figures and stuff?
Yeah, somebody stole like 4 or 5. Yeah, we had what was it? 5-fingered Biff and Henry or something. I don't know, 2 kids. I mean, yeah, it was kind of crazy. I've got them in pictures somewhere.
That sucks.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Who steals Lego? I mean,
there's the CU pictures. Oh, that's nuts. That's a bill. That is still looking. I'm still looking. I'm probably not going far back. Fast.
is any of Megan's stuff in there?
I don't know. Oh, she does. Well, I haven't come across that. Use Megan and Michael.
Yeah, her. Oh my God.
Yeah,
She
her,
is legit one of the best in-person builds I've seen.
No, I'm currently seeing Imagine stuff at the CU project, and then his stuff at the house, at the Idea House. Just kind of scrolling through that, looking at the bins and yeah, because that CU project, that's nuts. I went up there, I took a bunch of pictures, and of course, that was one of the nights that I was showing somebody in the stream, and that was the night that Patrol knocked me out, and so I didn't realize it until 2 hours later after I'd shown all the pictures. Oh, yeah, I didn't show. I showed that internally, but no one else on the internet got to see it. Oh, nice, cool.
Who built the CU one?
The what?
Who built the CU model?
For which one?
CU.
Oh, CU project. That was it was Imagine. I think it might have been Mark Mancuso. Megan and Michael might have done some of that. And then who else? I mean, I have to go back to my pictures to figure out because there was a sign that said who was in it. I know Jim West, the late Jim West, did the mosaic. And that's why when she said they were trying to move it, I said, well, be careful because that person is no longer around to fix it. So someone else would have to fix it. So, but yeah, that was a big project. Mark Mancuso said the time limits were pretty strict. So here we go. We'll actually show this. So this is the mosaic, or part of it. This is part of the mosaic back there that Jim West did with the mountains. The foothills were.
So no, it's flat irons.
Yeah, and then it's got the mountains in the background. Yeah, so that, I mean, yeah, because they were having issues with the wood backing or something. Something was happening with the temperature or something. So they were going to move it or something. So.
Well, you just take pictures of a mosaic. If you have high-res pictures, you've got the map.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out.
Here you go, Reed. Matches your shirt.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. We'll put you on solo while I look. Oh.
And you can see my substitute colored ones that I'm missing.
That's pretty nice. Always nice to have, really cool built stuff. I might have to build some of those at some point, or build some ones I got. I just got to figure out where to put them once they're built.
Yeah, that's always the struggle.
Black.
Somebody was putting this together a couple weeks ago too, I think, weren't they? We were talking about this windshield on here.
Oh,
this is a weird Lego piece.
That, or I wonder if somebody was working on a mock using it or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, it's supposed to be white.
Well, I'm gonna step out real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, who did we lose? Did we lose somebody? Oh, we must lost Moto. Moto's connection must have failed. I should have noticed. It sounded a little quieter if we've been talking for a while.
Yeah, I don't have any of the old space. All my space is relatively new.
Yeah. Here we go. Here's a kind of we'll show this off. This is space related. We'll share this screen. This is space.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Lots of stuff. I'm actually still kind of looking for something.
You building anything over there, Reed?
Huh?
I said, are you building anything?
I'm actually kind of sorting my 80s space stuff. I brought it. I mean, I have some of the instructions, but as I started to build, I realized it's, kind of messy. So I'm sorting a little bit. It might build a little bit. Plus, I have the. Actually, here's a good picture to share. Here, I'll share a screen. It's not space, but it's pretty freaking awesome. At that.
Oh wow.
That's that CU project they were working on. Oh, that's right. It was Ian and Abby were working on it. Imagine and his mom, Mark, Jim. So yeah, so that's Imagine. He works for Lego now. The one inside the stadium, that's Imagine. He now works for Lego. He's a designer. He's got a new one of the Mario kits. So yeah, that was an undertaking. That was huge. That was a huge construction. And the university bought it. It's on the campus in a building. I visited it and I took a ton of pictures there somewhere.
Pretty amazing.
Oh yeah, I mean all the buildings are plates too. So you guys think my castle with the clear plates is bad? Every CU building was plates, different color. That texture, orange, red, brown type stuff, tan or whatever. It was insane.
Wow.
I don't feel so bad now with my castle being all plates, but it's still kind of looking for the one thing I'm looking for. But I probably should just skip all the way to the back. Because it's probably where it's at. I don't even know what year some of this stuff is. My Flickr's outdated too. I probably should update my Flickr. Probably put a couple thousand pictures out there. Probably be able to take them off my phone. Phone's got 10,000 pictures on it right now.
It's about like my phone.
Huh?
It says about like my phone. I've got a ton of pictures on there.
I think I've even take some off, and then I still get more. I mean, I just need to go through and kind of delete certain ones and whatnot. I was kind of looking for the last time I built my 80s space thing. And so I'm kind of looking to see. I'm getting closer. Yeah, see, this is what Imagine built before the movie was out. So I'm going to share again. This is good. Share screen. So this is Imagine built this before the movie came out. So he built it from still images from the movie.
Oh wow.
So
that's cool.
So yeah, that was pretty cool. I mean, and that was the first show where I actually displayed the earliest part of Hope Castle, because I believe this was at the Lego movie premiere. There's this giant tarantula. This is just a bunch of stuff. Okay, I can stop sharing because I haven't found what I'm looking for. Yeah, I mean, the Flickr groups have tons of stuff. I mean, mine's just kind of outdated, but there's lots of stuff. I mean, I need to go look and see what the one is for Denlog, because Denlog should have one too, I think. I just don't remember how old that one is. What show is this? Oh, there we go. There's an early version of Hope Castle there. We'll show this one too. This is this still isn't the one I'm looking for, but you can see Hope Castle in the background, the early version back there, back over in the back with a dragon on top.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember if this is this. I wonder if this is the one I'm thinking of, where I actually had the recessed area or not. What I wanted to do. Guess not. Stop sharing. Oh yeah, there's a crashed Emerald Knight. Yeah, that's always good. Gotta have those crashed Emerald Knights. So you know what? I probably should be watching the chat too. Chat hasn't been moving very quickly. I hope Adam or nobody's tried to jump in, because we're back and forth so much I haven't been paying attention. There's a Santa Fe train. Oh, there's a wreck between a Burlington Northern and an Emerald Knight. That's okay. Gotta love when those trains crash.
Oh yeah.
We had a train show at, we did the train show the one year where we had 3 controllers, and I think I yelled train, train, train or something at one point, and nobody was paying attention, and yeah, it would crash. Oh, look at this. We could share this one. This one's a fun one. This goes back to the days of when I used to work for the company we love so much. That is Creation Nation. That is a lot of brick we're taking apart.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's see if it'll let me go to the next one. Yeah, somebody laying in the brick. Yeah. Oh, that was the one we impaled. We threw our skyscrapers in the air, and when we were all done cleaning up, we're like, look at that, guys, we impaled a base plate.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's kind of wild, I got out just as see, here was my we'll actually go off the show. But we're getting a little off the space theme tonight, but that's okay. Hey, we're having fun. We're actually gonna do a little bit of actually it was Creation Nation, so we had the Hawaiian Islands here, and notice I have a little group of aircraft flying towards the Hawaiian Islands. Oops. I guess I was trying to build a little bit of history in there. Crazy stuff. I mean, those were fun times. All those big building parties and stuff. Okay, so maybe we're getting a little closer to where I want to be here. Maybe. Oh, here we go. We got some space here. We'll show this off. This was one of the ones where I did. So this was one of the museum shows we did. So there's that shuttle, and then there's my Renegade down there at the bottom. So so the Renegade was mine. Actually, see, you can see the custom ship I showed earlier. Actually, that's part of it right there on that pedestal. If you look to the left of or to the right of the Blacktron, or left of the Blacktron, if you're looking at the picture. Actually, I think all those were mine or not. I don't know if those were mine or not. I think all those ones at the bottom might have been. I don't remember if they were or not. If they were, I mean, the one on the far right. I need to dig for that because that 6091 was one of my favorites, and so that one that might have been my stuff. All that stuff on the bottom. That's kind of cool. I don't remember now. Fun stuff, That tells me now. I know where all my stuff is for those sets and stuff because they are probably in a box somewhere, different than where I thought they'd be.
You think a box in your unit?
Yeah, somewhere. Because obviously I'm missing the sleeves for the spaceships, anyways, and so. I'm thinking it's possibly those sets are with that, along with the instructions too. I go to the chat because I'm looking at this. Chat's kind of slow. Just having 7 people watching, so yeah. So I'm looking for my one of my early space mocks in catalog.
One of these.
We got to be getting close. Oh, you know what? Look at that. I think I finally found it. Did I find my mock? Did I find my piece, though? That's the question. Oh, is that not in there? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, barely. Yeah, here we go. We'll see. I think this is it. So this is probably the last, other than those sets I built, this is probably the last time I had a mock. And it's right in here. So I built like, using all my clear panels and stuff with the ladder there. I had an 80 spacing hidden there, and it was pulling a couple of the tanks. So it was like fueling the AT-AT, I believe, is what it was doing. So that, I don't know, did I have anything else? I had made some, those in the back, underneath the head of that AT-AT, I had made my own droidicas, you know, like snow colors. They weren't really camouflage. They were just snow, so they just blended in. I had those too. So that was one of the ones we did at Estes Park train show. The droidicas are back over there in the back there. Back when they did the moon base modules. Oh, I hate when it does that. That's crazy. Oh, it's upgraded to Flickr Pro. So.
I'm missing.
So. Let's see. I don't see another good picture of my mock. We had lots of good stuff. Oh, yeah, somebody made a custom Speed Oars track. A couple of them. Interesting. I don't remember seeing that. Imagine built some. That is insane. Wow, that was back in the day when we played with them in the store, but I remember even doing that. Do you have both the gnomes or just one? I think I just had one of that gnome, not both. So I had, what was it? The gnome, one of the gnomes. What were you looking for? You were looking for, I got Mr. Burns. I got the twin that you needed, the garden gnome, and then I think that was it, right? I don't think I had the other ones. Someone else asked for the devil. I think that was someone else. So I had those three, just those three. We couldn't find anything else. Hey, Brett's Build, how we doing?
Hey, Brett's Builds.
We're just good that I'm done with that. I don't need to look anymore for that. So I guess we're doing space tonight. So Willie, hey Willie. So no Zod. I said that I had 4, but I have not been able to locate him. So I don't know what happened. Maybe I must have wrote down that quantity for the wrong character. So yeah, I could not find Zod, unfortunately.
Hey, Willie.
Willie in the chat. Hey, what's up?
I got a spring. In my Lego bin. So what do you got there, what you got there, Jesse? You building more?
This is a 1988 hovercraft.
That looks pretty. It looks like that clear looks pretty shiny too.
It's I don't know.
Pretty good shape or no?
It's used. And I'm missing. It looks like I'm missing one of these jets. Darn it.
Which one?
I got it in the wrong spot. I'm just looking at the instructions right now. I built these a while ago.
Which jet?
It's white with the rib. With those ribs.
Yeah, I come across some gray and black ones tonight.
Need one more white. Yeah, it looks like there's 4 underneath. Oh, that's where that black part goes, though. Yeah, I didn't completely rebuild these properly yet.
What?
I know.
How is that possible?
When I got these, it was a while ago. So my collection was not very extensive to part out. And I don't even think I knew what Bricklink was, you know?
Yeah. Ooh.
If I take that, I have the this is the twin wing. Looks like a mech when you fold it down.
Somebody's selling. I don't know if you remember that. I figured I'd jump on Facebook briefly. Remember the old city set with the jet and the shuttle? Somebody's selling that set. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Let's see here. Oh, that opens way back there. Cool. It opens. The hinge goes way back there.
Huh?
Big cockpit. The hinge is way back here instead of like at the top.
Yeah. They did some interesting things back in the day. I always laugh because I built my ship so that my guys weren't suffocating from the air because they didn't like to always wear their air tanks. So I made sure that the like most spaceships had like all the gaps just between pieces and stuff. Like, man, this is like poor guys they're gonna take off their air tanks and they're gonna suffocate. They're gonna die. It's just you gotta make my ship a little bit better than this. So that was kind of the motto when I built. It's like I'm gonna make it like realistic, So that's how most of my spaceships were built. So
some shooters right here. So this should be one piece.
Whatever. I don't know what happened to Zoom tonight. Oh, crazy.
Yeah, I was surprised. He's a big spaceman.
I guess maybe next week I'll have to do Space Part 2 and actually.
Probably didn't believe you that you were gonna do space.
Yes, that or I need to pull off the Star Justice and build that. Maybe that'll pull him in. When I start building his set, maybe that'll do it. So
yeah,
we'll see. So that one picture of that one show that we were at, this is part of that. This is part of that mock. So that spaceship. Because I was showing, it was sitting next to some instructions. So when Moto was looking at it earlier, he's like, I don't recognize that set. And I go, well, that's not a set. It's a mock. So it's, it's just something I built. I mean, now I remember I built it for that museum show, as a mock, So, I mean, and for the most part, other than these slots up here was pretty close to built solid. These guys in the back, they're not. They're sitting in there in a control room. They're working without their air tanks. They're not going to suffocate. The pilot better make sure he doesn't take off his air tank. He will suffocate in the back into space. Yeah, I am
Reed,
getting some,
Reed, is that the instructions for the robot command center?
Which one? This guy here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of my favorites back in the day. Yeah, this one.
I got the box for it.
Ooh, the box. Do you have the set too?
No. I got some of the parts for it.
Really?
Like,
my box looks like it's in pretty decent shape too, huh?
well, not necessarily the outside or the sides of it.
Oh.
This side is ripped pretty bad.
That's not a sleeve. It's not a sleeve, right? It's the actual box.
It does have the plastic insert and the cover. Like the rest of it isn't bad. It's just that one corner that's.
Yeah, you can almost tape it, but I mean the back and the back and the front are the ones almost worth even just saving, and that's where I saved some of my stuff. So I cut off some of the boxes. I mean, the one that had a sleeve, that favorite one of mine, he's somewhere. That one I saved the sleeve, but I didn't really save a lot of boxes as a kid. That or there's somewhere. They could be in an attic somewhere too. I mean, we do have a lot of attic space in this house. And they could be up in an attic somewhere. I would laugh my butt off if there's a bunch of boxes in the attic somewhere, and that's where my old instructions are. I would laugh my butt off.
Do you need someone to explore your attic for Lost Lego?
The weather will be getting good here pretty soon. I can probably do that. I mean, it would be nice to find something in the attic. That'd be kind of cool, but I mean, I'm not thinking like these people who find all these really cool things in the attic exist in my world. But, he was on with Fleeb earlier. What? What time was he on? Because I mean, huh? Interesting. I don't know. Oh yeah, because he did his Thursday, and that's when I jumped in and talked to him and stuff. I was like, hey, yeah, I was gonna pull it out. Well, isn't Fleeb the one that did the other one? Is Mark? He did
the other one.
Yeah, so that's why I was if he was gonna jump in, I'd say, hey, get Fleeb on too, because I got the other set too, you know. I mean, actually, with Wilders, I think I only paid $20 for each of them. Or about that somewhere. And I bought them because they had pretty cool parts in them. I think so I bought them. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to I think I'll have to maybe throw these parts for this Renegade somewhere too. The blue is starting to appear from the bin, so I'm getting a fair amount of it. I like it. Have the solid ones too. So they have the solid. Oops, actually, I still have it on the big screen, but they have the solid. Have the solid windscreens too. That was kind of cool. Have the solid ones, so you know, could protect your spacemen from the sun, the light of the sun. Protect them from losing their sight. I got to figure out. I mean, yeah, the robot guy was pretty good. I mean, a lot of the stuff I had was pretty sweet sets back in the day. I loved a lot of that stuff. Just never. That's, I guess, the reason. I mean, see what needs to happen. I need to dig through all this stuff, and then I need to go through all my collection stuff, because my collection stuff probably has a lot of sets too. And I don't need to put pictures with it. Here's one of those cool hinges. One of the hinges where it was like a long base plate, on the bottom, and then a one of the thin ones. I think that was probably one of the ones for that rocket launcher one, the mobile.
Yeah, I got a short one right here.
Raised base plates. I think I have the corner ones. The corner raised base plates. I think I got those either. Those I didn't get for myself. Those were in collections I acquired all the time. You know what they go with? I think they go with some of the old I know I have some of those. I just don't know. Black pieces are pretty dirty. I should have had my face brush. I could have been cleaning this stuff off. I don't know who had the Western module at the Lodi library, but I brushed off some of his mock because it was a little dusty. When I was over there the other day setting up mine. I think it's leaky. I think Leaky's got that one.
The Brexfields, no, I don't have a whole lot of space. I've got the Rover, which I just finished building, and then I've got the space shuttle. One of the space shuttles that I have. Other than that, I don't have any other space.
I mean, it's one of those things where just. How old are you? Bama?
I'm 40, but I've only been in Lego for about 2.5 years.
Did you have Lego when you were a kid or not?
No. I had some friends that had Lego. Just mainly, they just had it like in boxes, and we just build stuff.
Yeah, the kid up the street, he had some of the city stuff. The one friend that I wish was still building Lego was the one friend that, I really wish, because he has a ton too. He's got a lot of city stuff. I don't know what else he's got. Just because, we always gamed, so we never really did Lego a lot. But when I got to Colorado was when we started talking about it again. And so it's one of those things where he's the one I kind of wish would come back into building a little bit. It's kind of sad. He's got a lot of neat stuff. And if nothing else, what makes me, what a lot of it was the fact that he's afraid that he'll spend a lot when he builds again. The thing is, though, if he's doing what I'm doing right now, and that's trying to get organized and sort, I mean, sorting, you'll end up telling yourself you'll probably have a lot of parts. I mean, in the end, you might still need parts, but in the end, you'll end up having a better idea of in terms of what you have. Because, I mean, I have lots and lots of stuff. I mean, and the collection stuff that's the other thing, too, is I don't mix collection, I don't mix anything used with new. So none of the really used stuff, like the really used stuff, gets mixed with the new stuff. Any of the new stuff that I purchased is just, even once I build with it, it's newer, that's about 40 years old, that's been absolutely abused to no end. And didn't have quick separators in most of those. I used a butter knife when I was a kid. So some of these parts I've come across have been pretty mutilated, Worse than what
I found the white jet here.
Yeah.
And the one I'm missing.
Yeah.
So look at it. It's broke. Should be a 2x2 on there.
Oh.
It's broke on that side. The light. That's probably the original piece, though.
Yeah.
From the set.
Yeah, you might still.
I didn't have these. I didn't have these on there properly. That's on there now. And then these blue shooters in the front. This thing comes up, and now those are on there properly. So that, other than the minifigure, I do have that hovercraft complete.
Yeah. Nice. Pretty nice. Other than that one engine, right?
One broken piece that actually still functions. So
yeah. Yeah, see, these were pretty cool too. That they had in the front of a lot of those really cool vehicles, like the inverted like windscreen was pretty cool. The solid, that was,
yeah,
those are neat. Those and then these guys. I love these guys. Like they use them for like the I don't know. These were cool.
It's the hovercraft.
Yeah, these would be really cool. These would be really cool for Griebling and like the modern stuff too. Like these.
Oh yeah.
Those would be pretty.
Is that a gray one?
Huh?
Is that a gray one?
Yeah, I got gray. I got black.
Yeah, I got one here too.
I don't know if I blue. Yeah, I know I have black. The black one I think was on my favorite ship. So
yeah.
I mean, obviously, like I said, I got the Renegade somewhere. The Renegade obviously looks like it got a fight with something. Other than maybe just a fight with the storage.
Yeah.
The art of riding in the back of a moving truck.
Put some of these spaceships in the same bag, so they're. I'm mixing 80s and 90s now.
Oh man.
So here's another one. This is 1996.
Oh wow.
Scorpion detector. But I think it has magnet here. It does have a magnet. You can like
actually
turn the arm around and pick magnets up, or pick up M-Tron stuff or some sort of gems or something. Some weird funky arms on here. Scorpion detector. Explorers.
Do the magnets still work?
Yeah, let's see here. Here's an M-Tron with the magnet on there. If I can get this arm to, yep, fits on there really good.
Nice.
That's actually pretty strong.
Yeah.
Scorpion detector. That's kind of cool. 1996. But,
Hey, Brett, have I sent you an invite for a stream before? I thought I have. Haven't I, or have I not? If not, I mean, if you have, I guess give me your name, and then that'll tell me. If not, you can always send an email to scoop_shovel@yahoo.com. Can't remember. I thought.
You like some ice cream?
He's on yeah, get him. He's in UK, I think, or something. But
I can't remember.
He's been streaming with the community at large lately.
I mean, I've sent some invites out before that are.
I got on last night with Hoosier.
Yeah, he was on there.
Scorpion.
Oh, that's where it is. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I'll
Sure.
So Jesse, how long have you been? In
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Legoing, not long.
Not long.
2012.
Okay.
So yeah, huge dark age of from being a kid and playing with the neighborhood Lego kid. I remember him having a big bag, the big duffel, like the big drawstring bag, and you just drawstring it and then open it up, and then you have the whole floor full of Lego.
Yeah, it's a buddy of mine when I was a kid. He had like one of them, like a cedar chest type chest that he had. It was just full of Lego.
Instructions. I'm gonna look up the instructions for the scorpion thing. It looks like it's a piece. There's a disc on this side, since I'm still on the screen here. There's a red and a blue detection devices or something that it's like
Let's see if I can.
that should be a 1x4 black, and then there should be a dish like this size.
Brett's build. I sent you through the direct message. I sent you a link. You're good.
There's the correct dish.
I need to get these instructions out of here because they're now in the way of my.
I gotta get a 1x4 black.
Oh, and I can pull him off the big screen, especially since he walked off screen.
I announced it.
Look at that. There's the Larry. Hey, it's Larry Lagonde.
Hey, Larry.
What's up, fellas?
Larry, what's up?
Hey.
Trying to do space on a castle channel.
You know, I was looking around. I have like nothing space that's either not already built or like.
I thought you had Deadpool space. Come on.
Well, yeah, I guess I do. I mean,
Just when you say you're going to lie to us and say you don't have space, you have Deadpool. And
well, I have some space. I just don't have any. I mean, nothing I'm actually working
hold
on.
on. Brett's got something. Hold on.
Got something. A large control platform.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh, nice.
Looks good.
There you go. What set is that base to? Is it to a certain set?
The base is off the monorail.
Huh?
Yeah.
The base is the Blacktron monorail base.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
I know there's a base like that goes to a really, really old castle, too, that someone's been looking for, posting online somewhere that's been kind of going crazy, looking for a really old castle base that's kind of nutty. Hard to come along.
Which one?
Uh-oh.
I've got more than one.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, somebody just was looking. Somebody was looking at. I think it might have been even somebody in our group that was looking for like an old castle.
That was me.
Huh?
That was me.
That was you.
Yeah. I was looking for the. It was a pirate.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I remember that now. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Here we go. This is really, really, really old. Here's one of my old motors.
El Dorado's Fortress.
Oh yeah, that's right. Here we go. Here's one of my old motors. This is really old. This sucker weighs a ton too.
Here it is.
I don't even know how it works anymore. I'd have to. I don't know even if it does work anymore. I don't know if I have all the connections. It tells you how old it is. I've got a Phillips screw and I've got a standard screw in there. So it's obviously been doctored a little bit at some point.
Yeah. Oh, Chop's correcting my scorpion detector set.
We lost somebody. Who'd we lose? Oh, we lost Lagon. What happened? Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Castle 2.
It's okay. Like I said, I was showing off some castle on a space stream,
Oh, who was it who wanted the pirate base plane? Because I just showed you that.
I know. I don't care. Hey, I make the rules. I'm the host. We can show whatever we want.
Is that the pirate one?
That's the pirate base plate. And I've also got the ice planet one as well.
That's the one I was looking for. Because I have like all the parts to build that the Eldorado's fortress, except for the
brother up. What you got to trade? Let's talk.
Oh, I got all kinds of stuff.
Wow. See, hey, that's how things happen, What do you want to trade? What do you got?
What are you looking for? That's
yeah.
Let's start there.
How long you got?
What's that?
Said how long have you got for what I'm looking for? No, as usually I'm just using it for a general base plate. I'm more than happy to trade. Drop me a DM on Brett's Builds and we'll sort things out.
Reed, I just happen to have those in my hand.
These are the nice headlights here. This is the easy way to do headlights for vehicle right here. Just this printed out, shiny stuff. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, two colored. Oh.
Yeah.
Up me one. Way to go. Make the host look bad. I see how you are. Yeah, I got some junk in here too. I don't know what that is. That's not. Wow, that is a truly. I don't know. Wow, I'm afraid to.
Nice.
I'm afraid to blow in there. Wow, that sucker's dirty. I don't even know where the heck that sucker is. That's yellow. Oh, we got here. We got a space. Sorry, Brett.
That's all right. It's just a mock I've built with some parts that I keep acquiring. I like these M-Tron bits, the red ones at the front. And then if you spin it round, not that you can see it, but on the back I've got the blue ones, which again are from the space set. If I told you guys how much I paid for these, you'd laugh. I pay about 20 pence each for these pieces. And they're like stupid money on eBay. Stupid money.
Sounds like a lot.
A lot of things are usually.
Hey, Butt Chop. How's it going, buddy?
Butt Chop.
Butt Chop. Yeah, I mean, some parts do go for good money, and some parts go for crazy. It just depends. But the thing is, though, there's so many places to look for used. You just gotta hope you luck out and find the right stuff. But I don't even know what's in a lot of my collection stuff. So I need to look and sort it. Some of this stuff, I probably should be washing some of this stuff because this stuff looks pretty bad.
Oh man, that's where all my parts went.
I know this one window is so yellow and so messed up. I'm like, I don't know. Almost like it somehow got. Looks like something was living in my Lego bin or something. What happened to stuff? This is my stuff. I don't know where this other stuff came from. What is this stuff?
Yeah, a little bit of flexing for you guys there.
Oh, let's see here. What do we got? Monorail. Hey, MJ Bricks, welcome.
Hey, MJ.
See, that's the wrong monorail in my eyes, definitely. But a bit more space for the lighting down.
Yeah. The old catalogs generally make us all cry, you know. They're like, oh, how much I miss that stuff.
What makes me laugh is people keep the catalogs, but they don't keep the Lego.
Well, I guess in some instances it might be easier to hold on to the book will take a lot less space than the Lego itself, I guess. Nice. It's a good one.
Look. Oh no, there's more.
Oh. I got some really old wheels with the nice metal spokes. Oh, nice. That's kind of a nice one.
Oh, I've got a whole drawer of them.
Yeah.
Different sizes and shapes, and
I think I have more out in my storage, probably from the fact that I acquired some somehow too, and so they just. Oh, I wonder if they actually even go in this. Maybe they go in this one. Oh, they go in this. They go in that motor I had for that to motorize the motor.
Which one was you showing?
Oh yeah, kind of like that. I mean, I got my motor here, that big fucking metal freaking motor thing. Yeah.
Yeah, look, it's criminal.
Some of the old
space wheels.
Huh?
The balloon space wheels, you know, the big ones.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of those laying here on my desk. Like these are I think from the ones from my original, like a lot of my old sets.
Yeah, I got some of them too.
Wow. Yeah, of course not as you know we're a Space Dream, so we got the space tires, but
Cheating.
We're missing the Fazoom and his ship and all his space stuff. Yeah.
Again, I thought he'd be on Hope because I remember you saying to him about doing.
That's what I said too. I mean, I don't know what happened. It must have been must have lost something in the translation, I guess. That or he forgot. Maybe he forgot that he said it. I don't know. It is Labor Day weekend. Maybe he suddenly was like, "Oh, okay." Maybe we should just turn it in. Maybe for those college kids that watch our streams, every time we say Fazoom, you gotta slam a beer. I'm sorry, So just make sure you play this later on, and you'll know.
Oh, look.
Hopefully, Fazoom won't get you too splashed or anything. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, Blue Castle. I've never seen that before.
Which one?
Blue Castle.
Oh. Corner. Yeah. Well, you know what? It'd be from the space stuff, probably from they used it on the side for some of the spaceships. I know the Renegade, I think from Blacktron used it in black. Somebody probably used it in blue. I mean, I don't think I have any blue ones of it, but
just finding bits going through my parts bins.
Batman. That man probably would have hijacked Benny's ship if it had been black or gray. You know?
Oh, look. I know you had the red one, Hope, but there's the black one.
Oh, yeah. Jesse, Brad Brick had the blue one, so he was showing that one off a little bit.
So what sets were those in those?
Huh?
So where did they come out of?
Those were the old city sets, like the really old ones. I mean, usually the like the 1970s, maybe. I think probably around then. I think. Let's see here. Let me open my brick set. I'm pretty sure the first set I ever had it.
The vintage, the blue clear.
Yeah, here we go. I'll share my screen here. So this was my first ever set here, and so you can see the vehicles actually had the had those bricks on there. So I mean that's.
I'll make you back to this one from last night.
Which one? Oh, nice.
But this is the pivot piece that you was talking about for the space. It's not.
Oh,
I need one of those. Okay.
Yeah, because I also like the vintage light and sound as well.
there you go, Larry. Larry's back.
Dude, seriously, that takes like 10 minutes just to restart my computer.
Oh, did you do that again?
I don't know what happened. I didn't, and it's not the laptop either. Sorry.
That's okay. We probably were just saying Larry, and then you never responded. With, you know, you want to talk to us? I guess he left. You know.
I just like to pop in for like 3 seconds and then leave.
Yeah, we offended him. He left. We hurt his feeling, and he decided just go.
The one feeling I have.
Go play by himself. You know? Man, I did enjoy getting in that Denlug meeting last week. That was pretty wild.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
Everybody.
That's pretty insane. I don't think the Whistler ones have had that many people. That's crazy. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be right here. Who wants to see kind of the most expensive piece in this bin right here?
Yep.
Here we go. Right here. Here it is. And it's in good, excellent shape. Here we go.
Higher. What is it? Oh!
It's the aerial. It's the aerial. I knew it'd be a TV aerial.
This is probably from, actually, you know what? It does look like it's tilted maybe a little bit, but it's not broken. I don't think that was in the fire station, but it was in the police station, like 560 something maybe or something.
Yeah, I've got a vintage police station I'm trying to build, and I know I'm gonna need to. If I want it complete, I'm gonna have to find one of those.
Yeah, I mean, actually, the one of the collections I acquired early on, that was the reason I bought it, because it had one of those in there.
Really?
So, there we go. This 560 police heliport is what I think I had. Oh, wait, U.S. version of 354. Yeah. So this is the one I had. I had 560, which had used that antenna in 1973.
Wow.
See, that's probably the same one I'm trying to build.
Here, let me share my screen.
Because it's got those minifigs.
This one doesn't have any minifigs at all.
Oh, none at all, huh?
Oh, it's this guy right here.
Oh, okay. That ain't it. Yeah, because mine is.
Yeah,
Cars look similar, but it's all white and yellow.
Yeah, no, I mean that uses those old wheels we were showing earlier too.
Yeah.
No, I mean I actually have the base plates for those guys. I have the. I think this is the police station here. It's got the dots. This is the fire station. It's got a hole in one of them.
Mm-hmm. I got a broken one of those.
This is the Coast Guard. The Coast Guard set, I think. And then I have no idea what this one is. It's got studs on the side. This is weird. Probably something my brother had. I don't know. I don't recognize it. So But
saying earlier about this, Hope?
huh?
Is it this piece that you were mentioning earlier?
Oh yeah, those are cool. I mean, even the translucent ones are even better, but those are pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely add a lot to a vehicle, and they add a lot of like cockpit space for your minifigs. I mean, that's kind of the reason they're so popular. They add a lot of space without having to do a crap ton of inverted slope. I'm surprised they haven't maybe gone back and maybe cut out that mold or rebuilt that mold. I don't think you dig that one out. That might have been back in the day when they were burying all their molds and crap, and so they're all destroyed or whatever. At least that's what we heard. I mean, I don't know. Either they're just so old that they just don't work anymore. That'd be a cool piece to bring back. I don't think anybody complain and say, "Oh no, don't bring that back." Oh no, I don't want to spend a fortune for that piece in it. Oh yeah, I'll spend a fortune. Never mind. Forget about it. That's kind of the way some pieces are that cool that some ones these days just prices just keep going up, but can't figure out. Butt Chop was in the chat and he just appeared. Jesse, did you end up listening to what he said about signing up for the 72?
No, I was looking for parts.
No, the Galaxy. Did you?
Oh, other Jesse.
Did I sign up? There were not very good time slots. So.
Oh, is it like full in terms of the point where there weren't any good slots left, or what?
There were some options. But I'm basically a shoe-in with Iceberg, so.
Oh yeah.
I was basically just trying to make sure that the three of us had a slot, and Iceberg got a good slot right before you, I think, on Friday Night Bricks, actually.
Oh, did he? You got the early right before me. I didn't even look. See,
yeah.
I think then it'd be him, and then me, and then the Brick Sisters, and then Minifig Collector and Dude Jude after that. I only took a 2-hour slot this time, so I mean I figured I'd go a little bit smaller this time, and because I mean obviously Friday night's a good time slot. I mean I don't want to eat up that. I mean if worst case I could always take a later one, and I could always take one in the morning or something, take another slot if I needed to. So if Chop's out there and he's listening, if you need to fill other slots that are hard to fill that are weird times, let me know and I'll do that.
Yeah. So I'm debating. Number one, I was making sure I got in, and Iceberg got in. So if he got in, then I don't need to stream my own show, but maybe I'll do a early morning one. I don't know.
I mean, Butt Chop's still in the chat.
Yeah, he's applying at the post office. So it's just listing. He says, I am applying at the post office, so just listing.
Okay. Yeah, so Butt Chop, don't worry about my slot, make sure people, I'm sure you're just like letting people sign up.
Yeah, I was going to say the one thing, hopefully you got my email about Joshua and Beyond the Brick. I wanted to make sure that he sent him a link to the sign up. Because I emailed Joshua about promoting his stream, the Creation for Charity one's the next weekend. So it'd be nice to get Beyond the Brick in there and promote that one a little bit. This can't be Lego. I don't know what some of this crap is that's in here. If it is Lego, it's now in the toy box, so it's no longer in my collection. Oh well. So sad.
Butt Chop says, I need a job. I do not get paid to set up or attend live streams.
You need to get the ones in the live stream that that have enough sponsorship. They'll pay for you. No, if you sent one to Beyond the Brick, that's fine. He'll get it. He should, anyways. Just look and see if he picked a spot or anything. That'll tell you too. Just because I mean, it's nice to because that one's a pretty good one too. Because that one's for charity. So yeah, he'll get it. I mean, business email. I mean that's it is a business. I mean that's kind of what they're doing these days. So they'll get it. Do you wonder how old this penny is that's sitting in this bin?
All right.
Unfortunately, my glass. Oh wow. That must be. Oh, it's Canadian, of course. The Canadian penny. Is the Canadian penny old one worth anything, or is it just as worthless as it was back in the day?
Worth less.
Worth less.
Worth less.
Oh, so here we go. See, this is a nice one too. A nice brick, nice police brick. That's actually not a sticker. Actually.
Oh yeah.
What you got there? What you got there, Brett? We showing off there. Ooh, look at this. He's playing with his trains.
Yeah.
There's no trains.
That's a train camera.
Just crash the trains into some spaceships. It'll be fine. We won't say anything. Okay, he didn't? Okay.
Anyone tell me what that's from?
Oh, I got a bunch of those. I don't know what they're from.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say. I think I built something with some of those recently, but yeah, I don't know. It's a quirky little piece that comes in really handy rarely.
Usually Technic things.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem when you go through your parts bin, you start finding parts for things that you've been building for the last 3 months.
Holy cow.
Wow. Good for you, look. Yeah.
You guys thought I was selling a lot of Lego. Or somebody on Facebook Marketplace, Wanakee, Wisconsin, just listed a ton.
I saw that.
You just saw that, really?
I saw it a little bit ago. I didn't say anything though.
Oh, why not, man? Was there any good on there?
There's lots of stuff. There's Star Wars and Harry Potter and all kinds of crap.
I do, and we are talking about space. I do see some space in there, other than Star Wars.
It's Star Wars.
Huh?
I think it's more Star Wars.
No, there's other stuff. You didn't see the other stuff? Come on, man.
I didn't look that close.
There's some space police in there. Lunar limos in there. With a galactic enforcer. That's pretty cool. Hyperspeed pursuit. What's the one you were talking about? Is it like a Chrysler Crusher or something? From the Slisters or whatever? Slisslers? Is that the one you were talking about?
Yeah,
there's that one on there, which is quite ironic that it's sitting on that list. That one's on there.
Yeah, it's
hard to read because her list is like really hard to.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I mean, she's got this list, but you can't read it. She should have done. She could do like 10 pictures. She could have split the lists in half and done even better. I mean, I can't. People give me crap because they can't see my stuff. Her writing is so small, I can barely read it myself. Unless it's because my contacts are still in. Fountain of Youth. Isle of Merte. I mean, if it's got the right one, it's got the cool bars on it.
Yeah, the Indiana Jones ones too.
Where were those? Oh yeah, River Chase. I think I had that one. Race for the Stolen Treasure. Well, that's a lot less than what I was selling mine for. A lot less. Ooh, Pharaoh's Quest: Rise of the. Oh, that I think that's the. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here.
Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, Space Guy. Yep, cool. Oh, I forgot I had him on the big screen. I was going to Facebook for something else other than that, but I grabbed my.
Got sidetracked.
I
Facebook
did
Marketplace again. Damn you, Facebook Marketplace!
Wow, what's ironic about that is somebody just is messaging me about one of my ads as I'm on Facebook Marketplace. Is this still available? Yeah, probably. Should be. Interested in the mummy? Yeah, probably. The mummy. I think that one's gold. If not, I think I still have a second one. That's the one with the glow-in-the-dark horse. Ooh, oh, yeah. Okay, well, what happened to that? Well, that's so beautiful. Yes. Sorry, guys. Multitasking here. Jeff, did you see Willie's challenge in the chat?
Oh, Justice Brick Alex, I have a challenge for you. Build a giant penny for the Bat Cave. Okay. He always wants me to do Hall of Justice stuff. I have not tried that before. That would be. I wonder.
I don't know. Can you show that figure? I don't know. Isn't she from an evil galaxy? I don't know.
It's a Sistar system.
The Sistar system?
Sistar system.
Actually, I watched that the other day. I picked it up. It's sitting around here somewhere. That, and then, well, actually, I did pick up, I ended up buying the DVD. All I could find was the Blu-ray around here. I watched it a couple times, but picked up Ready Player One, the DVD, and the book. Of course, I just got ding, 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 ding.
Very good film, Hope.
Put a bundle.
All right, Reed. I think I'm gonna head off and grab me some to eat for dinner.
Oh, I suppose we'll let you go.
After I'm finished, if you're still going, I might hop back in.
That's fine. That's fine.
All right.
We'll let you go. You don't have a ton of space. We'll let you go. We'll let you off the hook this time.
Yeah, that's one theme I don't have hardly. I don't have very much in. So.
But you got the sounds good. Sounds good, Bama.
A lot of glare. Control panel.
Nice.
He's loading his screens. Look at that.
Yeah.
What's funny is I applied for here. We'll do a banner real quick.
Oh,
do a banner real quick because you'll like this banner. But, basically I applied for a Target Red Card, the credit one, and they were like, no, you don't have enough credit. I'm like 52. How can I, not have enough credit right now? Yeah, but I'm living at home with my mom. But I mean, can you at least maybe email me and say, sir, is there a reason why we can't find much credit on you? Because you seem like an older person. I'd be like, yeah, I moved home to help my mom, and all I have is my stuff that gets taken out automatically from my credit union. I'm like, and my State Farm. What else? Yeah, I mean, I don't have much like I used to. I don't have a phone bill, or I have a phone bill. So I don't know. So it kind of made me laugh. I was like, really? Come on. Just terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah, especially because that I guess what prompted me was that the
oh God, I got more.
Empire, the one set that made all the headlines. But even though I wasn't going to really get it, it prompted me in case they do something else again that I might want. So they didn't do that. I wasn't going to get that one, even though it's kind of cool. But there's so much stuff that it's hard to decide these days. So much stuff, you got to make choices. Choices. Not that we know how to make choices, but we try, we pretend. Or we pull the wool over other people's eyes so they can't tell that we really aren't making any choices.
So I just rebuilt part 2 of that scorpion detector.
Oh.
This is a trailer and a gun. I was missing all kinds of pieces when I previously tried to build that, but I got the fences now, and there's a little door here to hold these unique pieces. Butt Chop, if he knows these Explorians, these tiles are magnetic.
Mm.
So when you drive the scorpion guy and put the magnet, there it goes.
Huh.
Pick up that tile. 2x2 tile.
Yeah, those good.
Must have a magnet in the tile or something, maybe?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it has any. It's normal on the backside.
So somehow maybe.
Well, that's got to be pretty rare.
Yeah. Both of those, the magnet works with these stickers. It's like a dyno.
Well, unless maybe the sticker's got some kind of metal on the backside or something, maybe built in.
Hiding something, like it doesn't show.
That's the only thing I can think of, is that maybe something's built into the sticker. You know, I mean, remember they did the glow in the dark stickers for a while too, and then they got rid of those. I think I have one of the Monster Fighters hearses. Mine has the glow in the dark stickers on it. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's broken. No, we found another antenna, but it's broken.
Oh, tragic.
Oh, yeah, it's broken. I almost set that too, but I actually think
One of these?
Yeah, I found one that this one's broken, but no.
I got a bunch of them.
Butt Chop says the sticker is magnetic.
The sticker is magnetic, crazy. So it goes in that little compartment there.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
Wheels. Yeah.
It's kind of a fun play feature.
Explore and find these magnetic stickers, and then the red and the blue tint does something to it too.
Yeah.
That'll be hard showing.
I don't do a lot of that anymore. I mean, it's probably a hard production.
No, yeah. So that, and I did have this flip up piece dish with the sticker on it. I don't have the minifig, and I'm missing the real chair, the space chair that allows for the jetpack or the air tanks in the back of the space guys.
Yeah, see, I got some non-Lego in here. I don't know what was somehow this my box of Lego ended up somewhere where it must have been in here in the closet, and we just started dumping crap in there one time or something. Let's be dumping crap in the Lego box. Come on.
That one is pretty complete. That's nice. Looks like it's part 1 and 2 of. They have alternate builds on a lot of these old space sets. I'll show you a picture of something else you can build with the same pieces, but they don't give you instructions.
Yeah. Butchop says it's used so that they can simulate them finding on the planet's surface.
Yeah. So I'm missing. Not missing much there with those two pieces. This is still
we were showing those fronts of the vehicles earlier. Here I got a 1x6 with the headlights on it in blue. I got the 1x4s and I got the 1x6.
I've got updated control panel now.
Per Bricklink, they're over 100 for sale, less than 50 cents. Which one? What are we talking about, Pops?
Those magnetic tiles.
Oh. I thought he was talking about something else.
Oh, yeah.
is there specific computers for the space set? 'Cause
50
I've got
cents.
about 1,000 of them blinking things.
Not very rare.
What?
The computers for the space in blue are the blue ones all for space. Now, I mean 1,000.
I only heard part of that.
The blue computer screens,
Yeah.
are they tied purely to the space or are they just generic? Because
Do they have any of the blue components in the like the yellow submarine stuff, or were they all yellow?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
They were blue and yellow. Or you're talking about like the aqua.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I even have one of these guys too. This. Come on. And I have no idea where this came from. Oh man, I took his hand off. Oh man. You know, one of these guys. I don't know. I don't even know where this guy came from. Not a clue.
Oh, aren't those original Technic figures?
Maybe something like that. I don't know. All I know is the hands were the ones I used for my jetpacks, I believe, because they were old. I used the kind of predate the Mixel stuff, or the round ball, and I know I used those for my custom jetpacks for the. Oh, here we go. What we got here? Well, no, I mean a little bit different. This might have been. I don't know what this was. Maybe this was early Duplo or something, not so much Duplo, but I don't know what it was. I'll have to look. I don't remember. Someone on the east side's looking at a few things. Looking at the changing seasons, the bug car, the beach figures. I'll have to look at those at some point. Yeah, kind of like that, I guess. Maybe has it got like is it studs on the ear for ears? It might be the same thing as it's missing a tear. Lost a tear.
There you go, Reed.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, some of the stuff's old. I really don't. A lot of the stuff is probably. Some of the stuff looks. The clear stuff looks bad. Like really bad. Plus, I must have stickers on stuff because some of my bricks have just like the remnants from like a sticker or something. So, which means whatever set that was not going to get redone, I guess. Obviously, unless I figure out a way to make some vinyl stickers or something. So I got these big windows and stuff, like the old window frames. I don't know. This is probably supposed to have glass, but it doesn't now. A 1x6 window by 3.
Oh, I've got tons of them.
Well, I only had a few. I only had a few buildings with that stuff back in the day.
I know it's not space, but if you look at the rear windows in the train, look. Wherever it's gone, the red one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got quite a few of these kicking it around.
Those are the windows Butt Chop really likes, I believe. I think that's Butt Chop.
I've also got the ones with the shutters that he likes as well. You know, the shutters that go on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was finding all of them in my parts.
Yeah, I picked up a bunch of the doors and windows kit at one point when they had those on the shelf. That was late ones. Those were in the 2000s. But I hear a ding. What was the ding? That was a message. I was thinking that was somebody trying to jump in the stream.
Is that overkill control panel?
No, I think that's pretty. If you just gonna have one guy operating that all?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, he just won't see the aliens sneaking by, but that's okay. No big deal. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, that's like 1960s NASA.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the 60s computer. It's probably just functioning for simple calculation.
Right.
Yeah, 2 plus 2. That's the computer for 2 plus 2. Just make sure you put that on the screen. The screen above 2 plus 2.
Texas Instrument calculator could do more.
It's getting pretty boring pretty quick here, sorting this crap. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. Like a Pinewood Derby crap in here. How did that end up in here? Recognize the wheel. I haven't done Pinewood Derbies in probably 30 years, and I still recognize it's the dang wheel. Let's see, we have these old doors too. These aren't going to quite work for a mini thing now, I'm afraid to say. It's just a little bit small.
Yeah, I'll put some of them as well, Ho.
Yeah, those. Juju says Maxi Fig from Homemakers. Brickstar has them that. Maxi Fig, okay. Maxi Fig. Hey, this is the kind of turntable we all need right here. This is the turntable of the current years right here. We need this guy right here. The turntable we need.
Oh boy! Oh yeah.
Yeah, right here. This
Is it the white bottom?
Oh yeah, it does that.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Lego, redo these guys, man. Come on, it's all in a one thing. You know, come on. Remember those? I think that must have been to a fire truck, probably. I'm speculating. Probably a fire truck. Maybe. I've trapped myself. My bin is across my exit route out of here, out of my build area. It's pretty bad. I can't get out. Well, I just kicked the ship, kicked a couple boxes. Oh. Knew I had to do something. I'm gonna do laundry. Maybe if I pulled this out, I wonder if this would, would this maybe bring, maybe.
There you go, Brett.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't get me started, Reed or Brett. Yeah, I got it. I think I have about 5 of each of those at least.
5? I have at least 10 of each of these.
Yeah. I got stacks of them and stuff.
Maybe I should build this tonight. I don't know. Should I build it? Maybe.
Yes.
I'll just leave it in the image just so in case he screws up. It's there. I can build it. Don't think it's going to be, if you build it, he will come, because I don't think that's going to.
I was just about to say that.
If you build it, he will come. I don't know. For my streams, it's if you show up, I will build it. It works the reverse. You have to show the desire for someone to want to build more sets. No, sorting is not as much fun, I'll tell you that. Especially sorting stuff that's really old.
I was looking for the set name for this guy, and he's got those computer screens in it for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's
Yeah,
got
a
this.
couple of base.
He's got like this scooper. I think the yellow guy's appropriate. He like scoops up some yellow moon rocks.
Okay, I thought I saw that one over here. I thought I saw it in my file.
I'm trying to find the name of that one now.
Scooper, you say?
Yes, scoop's not in the name.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't found it yet.
Oh, is it this guy right here? Is it his number 6847? Is this it? Maybe. This guy?
Yeah. 6847? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if I got all the pieces for that one. No. Yep.
That looks right. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
It's a space dozer.
Space dozer.
Yep.
Dozer.
That's what it is. Yeah, I got the gun. I got the guy even on this one. Oh man. Yellow space guy.
$67 and it probably retailed for what? 10 back in the day? 15 maybe?
It's worth $60. Yours is probably the new one.
New. Used are a little bit cheaper than that.
Those are. All right, that one I built correctly. So, what year was that one?
Oh, now you want a year too, huh?
83?
85.
85. So I got some
85,
80s.
yeah. 85.
SWB Pro is here. I thought he was here earlier. Welcome. Yeah, he was. He's back. Doing pretty good. I got 5 people in here. I'm sorting still. Both Jessies are finding space stuff. Brett's got some space stuff, and I don't know about Larry. Larry's probably trying to build some Deadpool space. Nice.
A helicopter, actually.
A helicopter.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I got.
Is it a Deadpool helicopter though? That's the question.
Is it a space
It's
helicopter?
got black and red. No, it's actually a Technic like rescue.
Oh, okay.
But
Is that one of those really old Technics?
It's the helicopter they use to get the astronauts out of.
yes, that's where they.
We'll tie that into the space thing, right?
That one. Relatively new set.
Oh, new one. Okay, yeah. I think they did one. Old too. Definitely got some discolored white. It almost looks like I maybe wiped something with this, and probably shouldn't have. Oh well. All I'm gonna say. The white painted.
All right. Now I'm flexing. Here we go. Look.
Uh-oh. Brett wants to flex.
What? Is it on a blue? That's not a white tile? It's usually a white tile.
And then I've got this, but I don't know what this is from, so I can't comment.
Huh. Good luck.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So those are Mtron. I was just looking at building some of those.
Nice.
There's 2 sets of AFOs, I think.
I'm so going to my part shop tomorrow to see what she's got.
So
here.
the one is the particle ionizer. Set number 6923. And then Secret Space Voyager has it. Yes. That one's got it.
Would you call it the Putrid Space?
Secret Space Voyager.
Gosh, I got some weird stuff in here.
Some of them have weird names.
Mtron Space Voyager. Oh, you put 3 sets together.
That's actually a good marketing ploy. Why don't they do that anymore?
Yeah, it's called Supermodel Instructions.
Ooh.
Or wait, yeah.
How did you get the supermodel instructions though? Did it come in like the bigger box? Reminds me of like the those Transformers where there you go.
1981 Lego Small Space Shuttle Craft. Very unique name. Small Space Shuttlecraft. That one I got complete.
They must have skipped the focus group on it, coming up with that name.
It wouldn't be a space stream unless we did the swoosh.
Yeah. I can end the stream with the Galaxy Explorer swoosh.
Ooh.
Ah.
All right, that's it for me. I do need to hang it up.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for having me. I dug
All right,
out
Jesse.
a lot of fun space stuff that I knew I had, but I hadn't monkeyed around with, and I fixed some of it, so I'm happy about that. I got pieces that I'm going to look for to try to complete some of that collection, and then maybe add some space guys. Let you guys.
You're being swooshed away. Swoosh. Later, Jesse. Yeah.
Yeah. Later, guys.
Bye, Jesse.
Later. And then there were 4. Oh, he's adding to the control panels. Look at that. More flex. More flex.
That is such a small amount of these. I've got so many of them.
You know, actually, I think I built in Digital Designer. I built one using like the green and was it the what colors were they? Maybe the white and the black ones or something. I was doing a mime control tower on Digital Designer. That was going to be crazy. Didn't get past much more than the drawing board, unfortunately.
And on that note, I'm going to bid you adieu as well. It's 4:10 in the morning in the UK.
Okay. Well, thanks for stopping in, Brett. You're always welcome, man.
Good seeing you, Brett.
I'll send
Thank
you
you for having me. I will keep joining.
Instagram next week or whatever. So cool.
I will keep joining all the time. That I've still got somewhere to join from. If I carry on doing these American streams, I think I'm going to be moving over there.
Well, just
Ain't so bad.
make sure you are very careful setting your Lego collection over here when you come. Make sure you stay in the crate with the collection when you come with it.
Yeah, right.
That way you guarantee it gets here in one piece.
I want my own plane. I don't want to go on commercial.
Well, you know, you can build while you're traveling. Have some fun, man. That's all.
Well, I don't know if you've got these, Hope Castle, but do you know the extra large Lego wings that they make planes out of that are stupidly large?
Yeah.
I have a set of those. I mean, I suppose I could build myself a plane or start.
There you go.
Now you're thinking.
Right, guys. Take care. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, have a great night.
You too. Take care, guys.
See you, bud.
Here, I'm gonna flex. I got there we go. I'm gonna flex. I got a 1x2 Get the logo, with the space logo. Space. It's in pretty good shape too. It's considering some of these bricks in this thing look like they probably deserve to be thrown away. Some of these are in pretty good shape. I mean, this one here, this one just makes me want to kind of hurl right here. This guy, this yellow freaking thing.
Ew.
Yeah. Some of that stuff's going into a special bag. It's just gonna be like,
right.
Wash it and see what happens. But I mean, I have a lot of stuff with like residue from like maybe stickers or something. Like maybe I had stickers on them or something. Like they was part of set that way or something. I don't know. I should maybe grab that bag right now. Still kind of wishing Zoom had come. Could have built his, maybe I could have built the Star Justice, perhaps. I don't know what happened. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go back to Castle next week. Then everybody will show up and say, "Wait, this wasn't this week's space." They'll be like, "No, that was last week." Your calendar's a little messed up. Some of these are just, some of these bricks just. I already played with them outside, but I don't remember playing that much outside. Maybe I did, and I just don't remember. Some of this stuff, I mean, it's not. It doesn't matter to wash it. It's so freaking old, anyways. And I've washed the Hope Castle plates probably more just because of the fact that I end up displaying it on the floor and they just get so dirty.
Oh yeah.
I just don't know what some of this stuff is. I must have had a small maxi set or something, or someone did. I don't remember it. Some of the clear stuff here. This is really bad. The clear looks really bad. Nothing like the clear of nowadays, I'll tell you that.
Right.
I hope that's not what my clear is going to look like in 50 years. 30 years, I'll be like, I guess I better get LED lights wherever I'm going to have my collection. There's the back of a battery box. Hey, I think I know what that's too. I think that's the one of the remote controls. See this, Larry? My brother got a boat one time. You see my boat hole for my brother's boat here.
Oh yeah, I've got one of those ballast weights.
Yeah, it's got these really nice ballast weights on them. I almost, what's funny is I almost should try and put that in the. I wonder if I should try and use that with the big. Well, I don't know if the blue boat hole has those. I don't think the blue one does. The big one, the huge one. I don't think it has. I don't think it has a spot to attach it on the bottom, unfortunately. So, oh, there he is. He's there as we go to 3 people. Space. Space. Yeah. You missed the party, Zoom. We've been doing this for what is it? 3 hours now. I don't know. I got lots of instructions here, and then for some reason. I don't know, for Zoom, I got this weird set. I don't remember where I got this at. I don't even know who designed this set,
What the heck is that?
Yeah, that is weird.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't really get a good look at it. What are those figures?
You got to look at this right here. Designed by Chris Giddens, a.k.a. Zoom.
Oh, get out of here.
And then
out of here.
And then I have the other one, Space Skulls, which I believe was designed by Mark Fanlin, who is what the other guy's name? I don't know. We were talking about it earlier. I lost it. I lost who it was. Interesting name. So yeah. So Yeah. So that's what it was.
Cool.
Plebe, maybe Plebe. Was it Plebe? Plebe, yeah. So Plebe, yeah. Plebe North, yeah.
Plebe North.
Yeah. Yeah, so I have both those actually, and I paid the bargain price of I think $20 for each of them. So they weren't big sellers, but they look like they had some really cool parts. Like the Space Culls had those like the connecting thing, connectors for the arms and stuff. And Stark Justice just looked pretty cool. You know, everybody needs some justice in the space, so. No, I actually presume I started looking at my old 80s space stuff, and realized that it wasn't really organized well enough to build. I did find a mock though. It was sitting with the instructions, and Moto thought it was an actual set, but it's not. It's a mock I built. You know, I think I built it probably 4 or 5 years ago, maybe 6, for a museum display we did in Colorado. So yeah, I mean, it's not. I think it's falling apart a little bit. I showed the pictures earlier that I found on Flickr, on the Cowlug Flickr page. So other than that, I mean, we've had 8. So yeah. I mean, we had them in the store. I mean, the factory stuff. I mean, I have the hobby train. I still have a hobby train sealed. So now factory was. I mean, I thought it was factory. One of the other ones, was that the predecessor for the like Design by Me and stuff like that? Was that one of the ones where you could actually? Was there a program that you could design stuff? Maybe. Oh, Lego Digital Designer. So I guess maybe this was. I mean, they did a couple times where they tried to maybe have you build something and then buy it type thing. So maybe that was one of those things. And this tells you how bad my storage, how wet my storage got. These boxes were pristine, and that all that moisture in my storage here in Wisconsin just kind of
tragedy.
Just basically, damaged the cardboard. I mean, and they might have been, because they were a bigger set, they might have been at the bottom of a Home Depot box, and I had 3 tall. So yeah, but I mean, they're cool. I mean, they're still in good shape. I mean. And the goal technically is to build instead of sell. So I mean, and now that now I know who Presume is, I can't possibly sell those now. I mean,
no,
that would be just. I mean, that would be
sacrilege.
Yeah, pretty much. I might even get sacrificed. I come home some night and somebody will just catch me off my guard, and next thing I'll be hanging. Oh, look at that! See, there we go. Didn't we say that was for the one set, the 924?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's my brother. But that's why I really wanted the collection, because my brother had that one. So I was like, I gotta have that. I got. That was what I liked. But in essence, I mean, that was the only set really. One of the sets I liked. But obviously, I was good at building mocks, so it didn't really matter. So. And then the Commodore came along, and I went to games.
Look what I found at Bricks and Minifigs yesterday.
SO Service, what set is that from?
Oh, wow.
Is that from like Fazoom wants me to just send them to him. Yeah, no, can't do that.
It's old
one, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fazoom. I mean, I still like them. I might build them. Might have to have Space episode number 2 next week and build those. Because hopefully this stuff will be sorted, but we'll see. I got to get some stuff done, I did bring, I brought, in case those weren't entertaining enough, I brought an exosuit in case I wanted to build that too. So, and a small alien conquest kit.
So Reed, it was in the SO filling station in 1956.
Wow. And that was at Bricks and Minifigs.
I was just sitting in the bins.
In the bin, huh?
Well, I mean, that's kind of when you hear Butt Chop talk about when he goes to the place he goes to. I mean, that'd be one of those things where he'd be sorting the bins for me. He'd be pulling that stuff out, going, "Look at this." So,
yeah. Set number 310.
Set number what?
310.
Yeah. Predates most of the stuff I had. Like I said,
wow.
570 was my first set. So This must be another part of the.
Oh, so that was when they had.
Okay, later, Presume. Have a good night, buddy. Maybe you can jump on next week. Maybe we'll have to do space times 2. Maybe we'll see. We'll see if we all have enough space to do that 2 weeks in a row.
They had a little cars, like little.
Oh yeah, the little
metal cars.
The metal cars.
Yeah.
I want to say my boss ended up finding a set like that somewhere. Somewhere, I don't know. I thought he picked one up. I don't know. I mean, I basically, I didn't really look at a lot of the old stuff. I mean, obviously, like some of the oldest sets. I mean, I have the filling, what do you call it? With the filling station, the courthouse, and the theater. What is it?
That town set.
Yeah, town plan. Yeah, remake of that. Yeah. Town plan was the one I got from my first AFOL event when I did help build I think it was the R2D2 at Colorado Mills with Kevin. Kevin was still there, and that was one of my helping things. And I go, wow, this is really, really cool. Well, not quite as cool because it was like a damaged one, and the box just let go. So the flap opened up, and I'm like, this is cool. And as it went up, everything came out. I'm like, well, not quite as cool as it was before, but cool. I mean, I ended up opening it and building it, I don't know, a year or 2 ago or something. I built it while I was here in Wisconsin, so it's only been in the last 2 years because I believe it's in a box out in storage or on a shelf or something. So I built that recently. I mean, actually, I went through the build box because I was looking for my Space Police parts for the one thing I turned into the RC car from like 2015. I took one of the Space Police sets and probably this one right here, and I built this onto the chassis of the RC car. So
yeah,
it's now a Space Police car.
I used to have that set, and I think I have all the parts for it too.
Oh, the Space Police set?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I think is, somewhere the RC car is in one of my built boxes. Because I came across the bridge section from that truck, the construction truck with the bridge trusses. Came across 4 of the trucks today, so that was a cool set. Those were the construction sets that were cool. The build truss, like the bridge truss, where you could actually do like a bridge. Those were pretty cool.
Was the Reed, was the town plan the old one or the 2008? This one.
That one.
Okay. Yeah, I had built that, and the stickers were just like really old, and it was one of those ones where you build the sign and then you put the sticker over like 3 or 4 bricks.
Yeah.
And it gets taken apart, and then the bricks separate and split the stickers, and so I ended up de-stickering almost all of it and cannibalizing the parts. But yeah, a lot of good parts.
Yeah, I found this was in my stuff, my 80s stuff. All my 80s stuff, the nice silver brick.
Ooh.
I think I've got 2 more of these sealed sets.
I got a golden ticket.
That's a nice, and actually considering it was in with the Technic stuff, so it's kind of surprising how good shape it is. It's actually pretty good shape, actually. Probably because it's Technic and it's not getting scratched against like your normal bricks where where they've got the sharp edges and they'll scratch.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're doing a line like me, you're definitely gonna get scratched.
Shit.
So this is just, and I didn't, I don't know that much from the 80s, and it's like losing the motivation to sort. Getting there, sorting by color. So and nothing else, it won't be any different than some of the early ones. That's the thing is I need to figure out. I'm gonna pick up a shelf for my dad and get a little more organized out in storage. It's just it's an ongoing process of just organization and sorting.
Oh God, yeah.
Shiny, yeah. I'm like, oh yeah. I think I have a couple of the miscellaneous bins. I think at least I have 1 more. So I actually had 2 sealed. Wasn't it the silver bucket? I had 2 sealed. One I had from mine, and then I got one as a unofficial Bill Bourne award at Brick World one year. I think it must have been, maybe it was 15. I want to say they won a Judges Award in 16. So I don't remember if that was the year before or the year after. I don't remember when Bill Bourne passed away. He was the one that was in Conlug. Actually, I probably can go here. Oh, Jesse, you hunting for the parts right now, or what?
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I got both of the police printed corner panels and these panels and the red windshield. Seeing what else I need. I keep trying to remember if I had this one when I was a kid or if it was the Rebel Hunter from Space Police 2.
Oh,
They're
Jesus.
close. See, they had a green windscreen on the Space Police 2. They're kind of the same concept, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I could probably build both, actually. I think I got everything. Yeah, lately I've been just trying to kind of take inventory of some of the stuff that I do have.
Yeah.
And, like, figure out what sets I can make out of it. I got a lot of shit.
Yeah, I mean, the instructions here should be probably most of what I have, but I still think I'm missing a few. And that's where I got to go back through and see if I maybe threw them in with the other instructions, thinking I was going to try and build them, and then didn't. Or if any of my, it's possible some of my space could have gotten mixed in with some of my mocks, but if I built other ones. But seeing the one here, I don't think it is, unless I've got another box of stuff from that museum. That's the only I've got all the collections I've acquired that are scattered. That's the thing that needs to somewhat figure out how to get organized. I've got some collection pieces that are just the first bulk lot sorted by color, and then I've got like the Brighton collections in a bunch of bins. I got the Boulder collection in a bunch of bins, and I got a Niwot collection in bins, and so each collection never got really mixed, but it got somewhat rough sorted between like slopes, plates, bricks, minifigs. The thing's gone through so many. I wish I could have finished what I started a couple times and be a lot happier. But Jess, you got a big weekend plan? You got a lot of stuff, a lot of building, or a lot of cleaning, or what are you doing this weekend?
Probably doing a bunch of building, I guess. Don't really have much planned.
Cool. Yeah, probably. I mean, if it's nice out, at least maybe towards the afternoon, evening, I think I'm probably gonna go out to storage, maybe do some stuff out there. I got to take some of the stuff that I've had here. I mean, I guess it's not really space, but you know what? I'm kind of actually bored with some of this. I'm actually gonna go grab something that came in the mail the other day. This stuff probably needs to get sorted a little bit differently, anyways. So
get this, Reed.
What?
So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, the temp is supposed to be like the high is going to be 94, 93, 89. And then on Tuesday, the high of 37 with snow.
With what? Chance of snow?
Snow.
For you guys?
Yeah. I shit you not. Look at this.
That's kind of humorous.
Where are you at, Larry?
Denver.
Denver, yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Well, you know, it's September.
It's going to drop 60 degrees over 3 days.
There you go.
I guess there's some sort of Arctic cold front coming down. What's that?
I don't have any pets, so I don't know what's in this Chewy box. I don't have any pets. So I'm guessing it's got to be something other than pet stuff. I'm just thinking.
Maybe something made of plastic.
Yeah, something that look at this. Look at this. Hey, it's an open advent calendar. And then hey, look at this. I got a B-wing.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ah.
A B-wing. So,
circa when?
2000.
Okay.
And then I've got this one's a newer one. I got this guy, the Droid Escape. This was the mistake of when you think you want something, you just kind of type a bid into the chat, not thinking. And then the X-wing with the Yoda huts.
Oh, that's cool.
I think that was the one that kind of grabbed my attention.
The slimy X-wing.
So, yeah. So this is the one that kind of grabbed my attention. Oh, he did tape it, did he? Oh, he did tape it. So, I don't think they were totally complete. I don't know how complete they were, but I kind of bid on thinking it would be kind of close. So, instructions don't look too bad. Kind of looks like the cover's maybe getting close to ripping off. But I figured it was kind of cool, but just kind of the fact that Yoda fan I am. So, being the Yoda fan I am, I figured this was kind of one I kind of looked at a couple times. So maybe I'll build the hut. But so I mean, good on this in one of the cheap ass auctions, one of the hauling and balling. And actually, I haven't checked in a while to see because they've been doing a lot of them lately. I don't know if they did any in the last few days or anything. I know they were talking about one a while ago. Actually, I think they're going to be auctioning off some train stuff this week.
Really?
I think so. Oh, 17th birthday for Nick's son. I didn't even know that. Wow. And then Tanya posted her picture of her love book tape on Instagram. Kind of cool. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. Actually, I probably should just go and see if I can see if they've got.
So this is the first. You didn't do Lugboat through Denlug this year, did you, Reed?
No, I didn't.
You did Whistler for the first time?
Yeah. So we just got invoiced, and so we just sent our money in, or in the process of sending our money in. So, I mean, how fast did yours come after you guys were invoiced?
After we did what?
After you were invoiced?
It seemed pretty quick, actually. I mean, it's like forever ago. We're already talking about, you know, what we're getting in the next one. I'm like, really?
Yeah, because I'm almost wondering. You know, they used to almost like ship it. They used to ship it ahead of time, so I mean, it would be sitting. And then what's going on? I'm almost wondering if they did it again, where they maybe
there it is.
anticipating that worst case, if it doesn't arrive, they just say, okay, Enfield, just take it, do whatever you want with it. You can have the pieces if somebody doesn't pay. Oh yeah, there's yours. Yeah, I mean, is that just this year?
That's this year's.
Yeah, I mean, I keep stumbling across mine from previous years. Some gets used, some doesn't.
Yeah.
This year, I think most of my stuff.
This is the exciting stuff right here.
White base plates. How many did you get?
White and gray. I got 10 of each. Great. The dark blue, gray, and white.
I think I got 5 of each.
I think I got 4 white. I mean, because basically my castle's all basically I don't even need the base plate unless it gets down to it. So for me.
And then I have no idea what I'm gonna do with these, but they're cool.
What are those?
What? Yeah.
Right.
What?
Here. Hold on.
What?
What?
Oh, hold on. We're gonna make you see what the heck that is. Is that like the panel, but like 5 times as big? Holy Toledo!
Whoa!
They make a nice paddle, but there's too much.
Holy crap!
Paddle for a paddle boat.
Yeah, right. So I guess this came with some education sets. It's a brand new element.
Oh.
Wow!
I have no idea. I'm like skyscraper. I don't know. I mean, what?
I was gonna say, how many of those did you get?
I got 10.
See, that's the difference of having Jeremy in your group is he's going to see stuff like that and the rest of us don't even think about it. Because we don't. That's why I joke with the Whistler guys. Is we've actually in Dunlog they've actually done a draft of Technics. If they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, Technic. Because I mean, Technic's the big thing. What are those?
So these are 6x6 tiles.
Ooh.
Right.
Yeah.
And these, I mean, they were. Ken Heaps spotted it as just a stupid, crazy good deal. Oh. And I actually like campaigned for him because I mean, and what did I get? 100 of them? Yeah. So just a huge, like, you know, I'm thinking streets. This is asphalt streets right here.
If anybody's building a street straight up and not doing sideways, yeah, that's pretty good.
There was another new element. Oh, this is another new element.
Oh yeah. I ordered. I actually ordered some of those through Bricks and Pieces. I think. Yeah. Early on, I ordered some yellow and what configured. I was like, maybe I can figure that into a paddle or something. Maybe a smaller paddle that won't use as much space. Now I thought something gold made the list this year. I thought Tanya had something that was gold, like a small tile or something. Is it the ingot?
The ingots, yeah.
Just in pearl or whatever, pearl gold?
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Yeah. I was actually going to order some of those on through Bricks and Pieces.
They had these from the, the new space stuff.
Oh, yeah. I don't think those made ours. But,
yeah.
Pretty cool. I don't think it made ours. I mean, we don't have a lot of Technic builders, even though, I mean, now if that was actually bigger, if that was like an 8x8,
right,
where a minifig could walk through it, those suckers. I mean, those would be on every lug bulk. People would do tons of, because anybody with moon-based stuff would do it. But that's why those aren't big enough for a minifig to walk through. So in essence, it's a good ring, but it doesn't really do much for like the minifig. So there's another big one there, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys, I mean, with Jeremy in your group, you guys are not going to ever have a lack of...
And Moto.
Well, yeah, Moto too, but Jeremy's the one that started all this.
Yeah.
Because early on, he freaked out because there weren't any other Technic builders. Now there's probably more Technic than there are almost anybody else, technically.
Well, and I mean, it's like, what makes a Technic builder? I'm like, I don't know. I use parts, but I'm not like Tanya who builds robots.
Yeah, so those are pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, we had the clear beam, the 16 or 20 beam. What are those? Those are good.
Let's see. Move that. So these like rock claw.
Yeah.
Foot slopes.
Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, I got these in the red, brown, and white. 200 of each because I'm doing a lot of dirt stuff, a lot of terrain.
Yeah, but why would you get white then, huh?
You know, I just had to because
stuff.
after doing Hoth, I'm like, oh god, I really wish I had a ton of those for that.
Yeah, that would be
maybe
perfect for like a
maybe if
Hoth.
there's a Hoth Part 2 someday, I don't know.
Yeah.
Got 2 colors of leaves, the fall leaves.
Yeah, we had some of the
bright light orange.
What color
and the
is
dark
that?
orange.
Yeah, it's dark orange, and then the bright orange.
I got 250 of each.
Yeah.
I did.
They were a little bit more pricey, so I didn't get a super ton of them because I also wanted to get, you know, I needed some bulk brick for some, again, terrain.
I did the dark blue ones. We had the dark blue lens on our thing, and I think I did those.
We had the light azure, I think that was the color.
I mean, I already have a lot.
No.
And I haven't done much with them, so I didn't really.
The dark azure.
Yeah, I got the limb parts. I haven't used many of them. The trees, some of the trees have them, but.
And then this one.
No, I haven't looked. And Lego, I haven't looked at my email, so yeah, I'll look later. Oh, those guys! Yeah, we had those on.
I grabbed a bunch of these because they're great for trees or
trees. Yep.
Doing city stuff, lamps and stuff. But yeah, I was.
I don't think we had those on ours.
We didn't have ours. We didn't have those on there, but I mean, we had them on the Denlug one before. Actually, I'm actually gonna freak out.
Yeah, I got 150 of those.
Yeah,
too.
I got the olive.
I'm gonna freak you out right now.
I got the olive 150 and bright green 150.
Does it have a part number on there?
Yeah. You ready?
1 second.
I don't know if my camera will focus that close.
No. I'm just gonna have you. I'm gonna have you. Here, what's that part number?
62, 85, 46, 5. We got the. This is a kind of new. Piece.
Well, it must have a new part number. I know we had it on there once before, and we've had at least for Denver.
Which one were those again there?
Which ones?
The one that you just showed.
The black
triangle pieces, right?
Triangle tiles.
Yeah, those are cool.
Those are cool.
I'm trying to think what the name of that part is. So we've had it before. Let's see here. I'm looking at my list. I'm not looking at the full.
So, I ended up getting the 1x2 flat tile and translate blue.
Ooh.
I got 4,000.
Nice. Oh, here's another tree piece.
They were 2 cents a piece. So
Well, 2 cents a piece.
Wow.
Oh, blah blah blah.
I mean,
going through a tunnel.
That's just my. I was saying that's my 2 cents. That's a really good deal.
Okay. We gotta be real.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
And then got a bunch of these also for trees. These Technic pieces.
Oh yeah, well those are good. Yeah, because those, if you want to do like kind of like a palm tree or something.
Oh yeah. In fact, to go with the palm tree, we got coconuts.
What?
Oh, nice. I've been looking for some of those too.
Red brown minifig heads.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Actually, well I actually have the. Oh, that's actually pretty good for coconuts. Yeah, I did the pineapples. The one year we got the pineapple ones. Didn't even think about that for coconuts.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about coconuts when I made the order, and then immediately afterwards I started thinking about coconuts. It's like
yeah. Well, and Jerry was the one that came up with that idea because he's actually doing that, making a bunch of palm trees.
Yeah.
I came up with a really, really bad joke, and I'm just not going to say it because it's just horrible.
We actually, because we had those, I was pretty sure we did those once before, the round with the stems. We had those before years ago, and I ordered them, I think, multiple times that we had those.
Oh, and then I got
they're on the wall.
The studs with the holes in them.
Oh, the studs with holes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I picked up a bunch of those. Yeah.
They're so useful. So
is that
useful.
the color? Is that black or brown?
Picked up like
Brown.
100 of those.
Red, brown.
I think I did 500 or something of those.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just picked up like 100 of those.
I mean, the big one, I think.
Oh, and those.
Actually, you know what? I mean, actually, I can I can look real quick. I can't show, but I can look.
Nothing else really exciting. Got a bunch of slopes for rock pieces.
Yeah, Sandy.
Yeah, I did too. Not too much because I already have a bunch.
Well, I was in need of
never
it.
have
I'm
enough.
like, I didn't have the right colors, just to do terrain.
Yeah. Yeah,
Seriously, I
picked
have
up a
no
bunch
idea
of
what I'm gonna do with these.
Yeah, so I got
profile.
the toy duck, the Technic 15 beam and transparent. I did 100. I did the azure and the dark blue in the limbs. I did like 100 and 150. Dark brown small. I did 200. I think the biggest one was like the plant. The stem, the brown stem, like the green ones that were on the wall, Larry.
Oh yeah.
With the 5-stock one.
No, the 3-stock with the post on the bottom. I did 400 of those.
The green ones.
No, the brown ones.
The brown ones. Okay, yeah. I had 100 of those. Yeah.
Yeah, we did the plant, like the small plant, 1 by 1. I did 400 and 200. I did do 500 clear transparent headlight bricks, and then somebody put the 1 by 1 clear brick. I only did 100 of those. I changed and did the mountain bottoms. I put 25 of those on. Did 50 of the 1 by 16 brick. I wonder if that I don't think it's Technic, just a 1 by 16 in LVG, like bluish gray. I mean, I started thinking like these guys did 4 white base plates, knew that. I started thinking like more like these Whistler guys for like landscaping and stuff. I did do tiles. I mean, so it'd be nice. It would be nice if Lug Bulk showed up pretty quick because I'm getting ready to do rock work. I did the roof tile, 1 by 2 by 3. I did 200 of them. The 1 by 1 I did 150 with the slopes. I did lots of tiles. We had lots of tiles on ours.
Yeah.
Lots of those 1 by 1s, 1 by 2s, 1 by 1 plates.
1 by 1 plates. Yeah, I got some of those too.
The translite blue 1 by 1 plate.
Translite blue, like 1 by 1 plate.
I did 300 of those. And then the reddish brown 1 by 1 with hole. I did 600 of those. Sorry, I was off by 100.
But Chop says no lug book is supposed to be NOI public knowledge. My understanding is as long as pricing is not discussed.
Yeah. Lug book is lug book is fine. Lug book talking is fine. Pricing is bad. Basically, I mean, because basically we do. I was using it for recruiting back in the day for den lug and cow lug. And, more or less.
Why not?
Yeah. So I mean, I created Reed's lug bulk total Google sheet from 2013 to 2019. It has 197 different elements, 37,952 elements.
M Lego asks why. Well, the first rule of lug bulk is you don't talk about lug bulk. No, it's because of the discount that you get on it. You're not supposed to talk about.
Yeah, the pricing is something because the pricing that the fans get, I mean, is sometimes a little bit less. We're not supposed to talk about pricing because it's just one of those things where you can talk about the program. It's just a program among webs, and it's one of those. Because somebody was just talking on Facebook recently about like creating a lug. They were actually people, hey, how do you do this? And so, the R lugs, we do a lot to get, the status. So we're doing lots of shows and all that, and so basically you have to meet your requirements, a certain amount of meetings and all that stuff. Lug Book is one of the better programs that they offer to the fans because granted the list gets bigger each year. So I think the first year might have been the first year I did it was a couple thousand parts. And then each year it gets more. So I think there might have been 6,000 or 7,000 parts to choose from, but the group only gets to order 85 different elements. You got a list of just thousands of pieces, and you're trying to pick 85. And so there's lots of voting, lots of nominating, lots of stuff going on. I mean, with Whislug, if you go to for our group, I think, right, Jesse, If you go to Brick World, you get to actually pick. That's how you get to pick a piece. And if if you do so many shows, or if you're one of the more active members, I think you get to nominate picks. So and everybody might be nominating. I don't know, but you get to nominate 5 or 10, and then everybody votes on them. And people, the way they vote here is they vote on how many you think you're going to order, which is kind of weird. It's kind of a weird way to do it. I know we were kind of looking at that in the and part of the lug bulk task force here in Whistler, because we're trying to look at how stuff is chosen, how stuff is ordered, how we vote and all that stuff. So it's kind of those things where trying to look at that and see, because even I think the voting is it's interesting, it's intriguing, but in the end, if I say I'm gonna do 400, do I order 400? They don't really. He doesn't total it, so it's not like you can do a total that would make your 1600 DKK. It's like you just make a total whatever. Are you playing with that? Is it motorized?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was not playing with Lego. I swear to God, was not playing with Lego. Except it doesn't swoosh.
It's okay as long as it doesn't crash, I guess. So
yeah.
But yeah, so lug bulk is one of those projects, and like I said, in the years I did it out in Colorado, the 6 years where it was, 197 different pieces. And then even some of them made the list 2 or 3 times, and I ordered them multiple times. Now, when I made my picks, the 1x2 trans black or trans brown plate made the list 3 times. I ordered 5,600 of those.
I think I got 1x1 trans black. They're the smoky color.
I think that the headlight brick might have made it twice too. Yeah. I ordered 700 of those. So I got another 500 coming this year. I think I ordered some through Brick Vibe or someone else too for a few hundred more. So, it's one of those things where it's one of those ways where you order parts and even like Larry's looking for stuff going, I don't know how I use some of this stuff, but you order it thinking, I might have a use for it. And this year was the first year being in Whistler. I'm kind of going, I think I'm doing this all wrong. I always order just because it's cool and interesting, and whether or not I'll use it, anybody's guess, except for maybe the 4 or 5 that I know if I nominate or I choose, I know I'm going to use them because they're mine, but I like all the other cool stuff. And since they don't have animals as much as they used to, and they're so expensive, those hardly ever make the list.
Yeah.
Some of the ones you really want. Polar bears made it to the Den Lug one once, and I still only did like 8, maybe 10. I didn't do very many. They were pretty hefty. They were pretty pricey. Some of that stuff you would think is really good deals, and some stuff is still pretty pricey.
Well, and that was one of the things that that I learned from Ken Heaps is, find the ones you like, go straight to Bricklink and see if it's a really good deal or not, and if it's worth it, or if you should be like, well, it's a little bit better than Bricklink, or Bricklink is better. But then those 6x6 tiles, they were such a screaming deal that once we brought that up, everybody changed over. Not everybody, but a whole bunch of people bought it. We had a ton of them.
Yeah, see, that's one of those things that's kind of the key. Is it's one of those things where, and granted, it's one of those things where it doesn't drive home with everybody, but that's kind of things where, especially in Colorado where we had 2 Lego stores, we tried to push the fact that if it was something on the wall.
Yeah.
To realize, hey, unless you're ordering like hundreds, the one guy still ordered crap tons of the 2x4 and 2x6 brown the one year, and so, he put it on the list, and I was like, okay. And when we had Arc Lug in there, well, they weren't near a Lego store, so that made sense for that reasoning. But other than that, you try to figure out what's a good deal, and is it a better deal if you've seen it on the wall? If you haven't seen it on the wall in a few years. Because people always joke with me, how about 1x2 clear plates? This is, okay, put it this way. I got, what did I say, 56 to 60,000 1x2 clear plates, sitting around me from my castle. Even with lug bulk, even with a deal, I think, even if I speculate, let me throw the calculator out there, I don't think I could get anywhere near a number that would be, what was it? Let's see. Maybe if I used all my DKK, maybe 5,000 to 6,000, maybe. if the price is somewhere where I'm thinking it is, and then maybe not. And I don't know if the pricing is even that accurate in terms of based on that. I mean, I'm basing it somewhere, and I think actually that might even been high. You know, but you think 4,000, that's like one bag. And that's a bag of plates. I mean, if you think of it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this was all I would get. I mean, and I got 13 bags like this.
Mm-hmm.
This at 4,000 will be enough to do maybe, you know, I mean, 1.5 of the clovers.
Yeah.
The clovers there were 8 in the castle. So in the end, I mean, for the program, this on the pick-a-brick wall, I can get 1,000 in a cup, and that's $18. I mean, it's one of those things where, lug bulk, I just can't get enough. If they changed it to the point where the group got, I don't know, like, you know, 50,000 or 100,000 DKK, just a number that was, you know, maybe larger than what they're currently getting, and then you disperse it amongst the group, where I could say, well, I want 20,000 DKK. I want to order, you know, 50,000 1x2 clear plates. I mean, if you could do that within the groups, then it would be fine, but you just can't. And so and they have limits. So even though it's a great program, always remember you have a limit. I mean, you only have I think it's 1,600 DKKs, you know, is what you get, whatever the conversion rate is, a few $100s in the US or whatever. So it's one of those things where it's it's a cool program. It's definitely pretty neat. I mean, those of us that are in the groups, we use it. I mean, in general, like I said, I mean, I haven't used it all, but I mean, you know, there's so many parts. I mean, you figure 85, and you're going to get probably 30 or 40, maybe different parts each year, maybe depending on what you order. I mean,
yeah, I noticed my haul was it was more substantial, it was more bulky, just because I was a little bit smarter about what I ordered. Because I think the first time I was going for the more expensive parts that were just cool, you know, for whatever reason. So, but this time I'm like, okay, what am I building? And, you know, hey, you know, I could throw in, you know, 600 2x4 brick, you know, as structural stuff or terrain or whatever, and that stuff's really cheap.
Yeah. Now, Jesse, were you waiting on parts for like kind of your island and some of your castles?
A little bit, yeah.
So I mean, that's kind of, and to me, I mean, I've got parts that'll help with my support. That's kind of why I changed my at the last minute through the mountain bottoms. I think I still have 40 or 50 in my collection. But
yeah, I was gonna get some of those mountain bottoms too, but it wasn't, you know, worth it for me. And
well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I got 25. I mean, I think I have a bunch in my collection, and so
I was planning on getting like 5, and I think we needed to get 10 or more.
25 if you split. Oh, see you do, Jude.
Something like that, yeah.
It's 5 if you I mean, you could do 25 if you were splitting, because it had to be in increments of, well, the first increment was 50, so you have to do at least 50, and then everything after that was 25, and then I mean, if you were doing 5, you'd have to find someone else who wants the other 20. So
yeah, it was.
It's one of those things where I mean, I don't remember how Wistlugs works. I know with Danlog, as long as the overall total made the numbers that worked. I don't remember for Whistlug. I don't remember. I haven't played with it to see, but the nice thing is if you come up with a design for the collab for like the island, and even let's say you make it, you know, bigger than, you know, it's 3x3 or 4x4, whatever the size it is.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you do segments to say, you know, who wants, you know, this is what I'm thinking for this, you know, as this is the connecting point, you need to have, you know, your mountain. The mountain has to be at this far in, and then whatever, and just have people build corners. I mean, I got a castle, but I mean, I can build other stuff too. I mean, like I said, I got mountain bottoms. I mean, everybody, you know, laughs. I mean, I'm building in clear. I mean, but I got probably, and that's like a couple 100,000 parts, but I mean, I'm probably sitting on between 1 million or 2 million in parts, and that's in everything else. I mean, tons of other stuff. I mean, I got plates. I got 6x16 plates for some reason in dark gray that I was using for maybe a skyscraper at one point in time. So I probably have 100, 200 of them, and tons of 6x16. Like I said, I filled 2 to 3 17-gallon tubs of just my plate so far in my rough sorts. I mean, it's just, I got a whole tub of translucent. I got at least 1 tub of 1x, maybe 2. I mean, plus I got bins of stuff that are either collection or stuff that haven't been sorted or whatnot. I mean, it's a stupid amount of stuff. That's why I need to try to figure out how to get it, organized, rough sort, whatever, basic sort. Some of the bins in the bins have parts. Like I got the part from the XXL crane, the little, technically maybe a little bit Technic, where it's got the Technic stuff on the end. That's got almost like a U upside down U,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got a hollow, but it's like I use them inside my bridge that I built, because they'll hold pretty good. But I mean, I got tons of them because that's what I was thinking. I'll use them for bridges or whatever. And I built some big bridges for some of our early train shows where we crossed, crevices where, I could use it and it was pretty supportive. It would actually hold it. Yes, Hoosier, we are still going. We're at 4 hours. Not bad. I mean,
I'm gonna go ahead and split because I know my computer's gonna boot me here in a minute. So.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, cool. But good talking to you guys. And we'll see when we see you. Have a great 3-day weekend.
Yeah, we're doing something. I'll be probably doing something castle related. I've been space for a while, so.
Later, guys. We'll see you. Bye, Jesse.
Take care.
Later, Pool. Larry Pool. I don't know why he's going Larry Legend. It should be Larry Pool.
So where's Butchop? He's supposed to be on.
I don't know. He's
usually on by now.
He was in the chat earlier. I don't know what happened. He's got something going on or something. I don't know. Well, maybe he's still kind of working on that stream thing. I think maybe trying to figure that out. I sent out the invites and stuff because I got mine, or I got one, even though I was already in it. But I looked at it and it looked like it was working pretty good. So, is that it? Maybe. Yeah. So I mean, so let's see here. Yeah. So it looks like there's some spots filling. Friday still has. Well, that's what's so funny is Kevin hasn't signed up. Hinkle. I mean, well, luckily Friday still got times he'd maybe stream. I think. Well, some of them. Raptus is in there. Via pre-project, the one that Buttchop was all crazy about, did it. Yep, there's Iceberg. Iceberg's before me for 2 hours, then Hope Castle, then Brick Sisters. And then must be, I'm guessing, Minifig Collector, maybe? Unless someone else beat down. Robert Reap, I'm guessing that's Collector. Ooh, Steve Reynolds is doing a couple. He's in there twice so far. Brixo Studios. Miles Slocum, Lego Bros, Gregory, London Bridge Bricks is in there, M Productions. Matt Elder, Brett Spriggs. Hoosiers got a crap ton on Saturday night because they're doing the auction again. Look at that. Sunday morning has got lots of time. Brickhead's in there. Ben's Brick Design's in there. Lego Lamaniac's in there. The Zoom's in there. Bluegrass, Hauling and Balling, Bricksmith. Man, there's still some spots, and we'll see. I mean, I don't know if there's any really good spots for Beyond the Brick, but I mean, technically, Beyond the Brick should probably pick. I mean, if he doesn't have a lot going on, they could almost pick one of the mornings, either Sunday or Friday. I don't know if they do a late Sunday night or not. Huh. Interesting. So it looks pretty good, though. I mean, it's starting to fill up, so it's a good thing. Do you have the stream open at all?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yep.
But you've been muted, though, right?
Yeah.
Just wondering why I sometimes feel like I'm getting an echo. I guess that's me. Weird. It might be. I wonder if it's even the way that I've got set up. So cool. don't know. I brought the Star Wars set out here. I ain't doing anything with it. I'm just kind of sitting right here, just sitting here in front of me, just kind of collecting dust.
Huh.
Are you looking at something online or what?
I was looking at our draft stuff.
Oh, for the isn't that coming up here in a couple weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I went in there to kind of look, but I really didn't.
Nothing too exciting.
Yeah, I think I kind of looked at it just to see if it was. Oh, I waited too long. Yeah, I mean, I looked at it. I mean, it's just one of those things where, I mean, I kind of liked when the bricks were in there. I mean, there's a few things in there, but I mean, there's not a lot of some things either. I mean, what's wild is I went to the Denlug meeting, and I mean, I kind of wonder how they got some of the stuff they got. They got a special project, which was kind of cool with the spa from the Lego Movie 2. I got a bunch of those sent to us or something. Cool. Yeah, I was like, oh, those had all the translucent shields in them. Oh. I mean, I was going to look for those when they went on sale, and I never really saw them. But in the end, I mean, I think in the end I started to look at just actually I didn't even look at bricks and pieces on that one. I should have actually, or maybe I did. And it wasn't available for that. So, but it's kind of one of those things where just kind of crazy. And there's still like 2 movie sets on some of the shelves. I mean, I've been in a couple of Walmarts and they still have their sets on the shelf still. It's kind of shocking.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some of them really haven't started to go on sale, which is really weird.
Yeah, it has been kind of weird where there's a lot of old stuff up there and it's not on sale, and all the cool stuff that I want is never there if I ever go anywhere to look. So,
well, I mean, I still have some seasonal stuff I do need to buy, and that's kind of my kicker too. Is I got to figure out how I'm going to go about doing that. That's the kicker. Here's this. Let's look and see. I should think about if I could use those somewhere. Actually, we got past what I was looking for, but go back up because I even looked at the new Diagon Alley when it came out to see if it had some of the parts, and it didn't. Oh, that one's out of stock. Crazy. I didn't even realize that one. I should have actually tried to get some of those. That was dumb on my part. Yeah, that one's out of stock. Of course. All the cool parts always are. I guess I had to figure out if I can even use them too. That's the kicker. So, the 80s space turned out to be kind of a decent show tonight. Not a great one, but decent. I don't know. Do you usually wash used parts, or do they come used, or do you?
Depends on how bad they are.
They should look pretty good, actually.
If they're obviously dirty, I'll definitely wash them. But
they look pretty good. Oh, I dropped something. They look pretty good. I don't have anything to build here, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't really try to buy too many sets anymore, but I kind of thought this would be kind of cool. So course, I'm not going to be able to build with the instructions. There we go. Crap. I figured I could probably just part out some of it. But... So that's this. Oh, I'm gonna drop this stuff. Mr. Klutzo tonight, it looks like. Klutzo. Can you say Klutzo?
Oh, well, Reed.
Think we should end it, huh?
Yeah, I think I'm done for the night.
Anyway. Well, everybody, I'm going to end it too because I'm yawning. So we'll go ahead and end the live this week. Thanks, everybody, for showing up. We went 4 hours. That's pretty good. Take it. And actually, it's kind of crazy. That might actually fall asleep anyway. So, I mean, everybody.
Yeah, it's kind of slow tonight anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, we're missing a lot of people, you know, that didn't jump in. I mean, Wagner, Stosh didn't jump into the stream itself. So, but yeah, thanks everybody for showing up. We'll be here back next week. I don't know what we'll be doing next week. It's either going to be Space or Castle, probably most likely.
Castle.
Could be Castle, could be Hope. I mean, I still taking apart modules.
Pirates. We could do pirates too.
Oh, yeah. I do have some of that. I have some kits. I don't have a lot of. I have to dig through my sets. I mean, I've been trying to make sure I've been counting to see how many of the straight walls I need to rebuild too. So that's kind of been one of those things. So, but yeah, we'll might as well end it. Thanks everybody. We'll see you guys next week. Thanks for jumping in and joining and whatnot. And I guess watch the YouTube. Maybe I'll have to do some free things in terms of what the agenda will be. So, everybody have a great night, and we'll see everybody next week.
Yeah.